Did you witness that, Liz? 3 men to plug in an extension lead for the melting pot. One did it, the other one watched, and the other one stood back. That was quite an impressive... Okay, we'll move on. Now, was that the last one? Now, for all of you on watching me right now on Freeview, we're about to lose you. You cannot miss out on this afternoon. All you need to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com and you can carry on watching. It says watch us live. And that's it. It is as simple as that. It's in the word of the meerkats, simples. What are you doing with that, Chair? You can't.
Sort of moving
I'm just sort of moving it. Oh, you're with your Cheshire pair here now. Hello, Dad. I am so ridiculously jealous of your afternoon.
Oh my goodness, honestly, at home we have got so many goodies. I've got Liz on today. First time I've ever worked with Liz.
I've never worked with Liz before until just now when we just had a bit of a gas bag.
You're on the wrong side.
I know.
I've also got, coming up, we've got Jewel Enamel, which I've only seen once, and Friendly Plastic, which I have never seen before.
Now, I tried it for the first time the other day, and it is so addictive. It's amazing. If you've never tried Friendly Plastics before, you're not just going to see the basics, you're going to see it really taken to the next level, because I've never seen Friendly Plastics with a texture.
Yes, yes. The piece that Liz has done, there's loads of texture, there's different dimensions to it, there's things added, it's embellished. I am so excited. But then, not only that, you think, wow, Liz, that's amazing. Can we go any better? Well, no, it's not better, but equally the same. Debbie Kershaw's coming up.
Oh yeah, Debbie's coming up as well.
Debbie Kershaw's coming up at the end, and I'm going to tell you something. She's on her way now. She's like driving up now. We're going to give her a challenge. She doesn't have a clue. She hasn't got a clue. We've given her a really hard challenge for her last hour.
Right, well, I think it's fair to say Mix It Up Tuesday has been mixed and mashed and boodle and noodled all over the place. I'd like to thank all of you for watching today so far. But remember, you've only got one post and packaging price all day. You would be absolutely potty to not take advantage of that this afternoon with Becky and, of course, Liz, and then Debbie as well. So don't forget, you now need to go. If you're watching on any other way other than Freeview, you're fine, stay where you are. But if you're watching on Freeview, you need to go right now to www.JewelleryMaker.com to continue to watch. Now, I'll be back with you on Friday morning, but literally do not go anywhere. Are you ready for an afternoon of amazingness? I'm so jealous. I think this is going to be the busiest afternoon there has ever been. I'll see you soon.
Easily.
Over to Becky, bye.
See you later. Stay with us. It is Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky and this is my chair friend. I've got so much goodies for you. Are you interested in a bit of Imperial Topaz? I have got the most spectacular strand of Imperial Topaz coming up for you. It's one location. It's incredibly tricky to get your hands on, but we've got it for you, and trust me, the price is stunning. Do you fancy a little nosy? Should we just go a nosy? We don't normally do this, do we? But let's have a nosy at what Liz has created, because I'm so excited I can't even not show you. Made sense in my head. Hi Liz! How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Are you excited?
Yes, I'm extremely excited about today. I've got so many different things to show you. Really excited. And we've got some fun things to do with Jewel Enamels, but we've got some fantastic stuff with Friendly Plastic too.
I am brand spanking new to Friendly Plastic, and I am too excited, especially when I had a little nosy at these pieces. There's texture, there's different tones, different shapes.
Well, the project today is inspired by Debbie Kershaw, who's coming in, as you said.
She is indeed. Yes. Don't tell her about the challenge, guys. Don't tell her.
You've done that to me once before. Surprise me with the challenge.
Oops. Give us your inspiration behind this.
Well, I was thinking flowers, you see, and then I saw on the front of a lovely magazine the most beautiful flowers, and they were Friendly Plastic, they had to be. And who had done it? But Debbie Kershaw. So I thought, they were just so glorious. I thought, I just have to do that. So I spoke to Debbie and said, can I pinch your inspiration and do my own thing? And she was very sweet because she said, I learned everything about Friendly Plastic from me anyway. So that was,
oh my
which was really nice. So, you know, what goes around comes around.
That is so lovely. And look at these stunning pieces.
And they're all done, you know, all the pieces there are done broadly in the same way.
Really?
Yes, yes. But you can create, obviously, different things, different effects and different looks.
Look how stunning that piece is. Now, if you are new to Friendly Plastic, jump on my team, because I am too. You know, I'm one of those people, aren't I, who, when you see something beautiful like this, I have to stock up on everything and ask 1,000,002 questions. So do not worry, stay exactly where you are, because even if you are new to Friendly Plastic, we are going to be going through the whole shebang, aren't we?
Yes, and this is something you can definitely do as a beginner.
Even if you've just started out and you have never seen this before.
Yes, you can do this as a beginner.
So are we going to be looking at this piece for beginners upwards?
Yes. Because the more confident you are with Friendly Plastic, the more you can then do with it. And like any new medium to you, you've got to practice, haven't you?
Yes,
to get
definitely.
it right. But the lovely thing about practicing with Friendly Plastic, or indeed jewel enamels, is that all your practice pieces can be recycled and made new again. So you don't waste anything.
Liz, I'm on board. That's for sure, definitely. There are some seriously stunning pieces here, and I am so excited to have a little look. If you are new to Friendly Plastic, do get in touch with us. Do let us know. If you've got any questions, do feel free to get in touch. Either go to JewelleryMaker.com, and there you'll see a little box that says send a message to the studio. Alternatively, you can text us. Start your text with the word JM Studio, that's one word, and text it to 60777 is our number. I'm heading back now.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Well, no, am I? I don't know, I haven't decided.
Oh, right, okay.
Right.
You might not be coming back.
No, I'm just going to leave you here. Do feel free to text us in, and if you've been doing it a while, hints and tips,
yes.
Message in as well if you so wish to.
Definitely.
You've got your cauldron. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I have
actually
a number of things. I've got my melting pot, I've got my heat gun, and I've got my hot water.
Fab.
You can use this for hot water as well, the melting pot. But I'll be using it dry for
We are going to be bringing you the essentials as well to this, including things like your mat and your heat gun. They'll be coming up for you, so do not worry. Hold your horses. If you haven't had a go with it before, this is going to be your chance. This is Mix It Up Tuesday, and we are mixing it up and bringing you cracking prices. It's designer inspiration. Designer inspirations, everybody. How excited are you for this today? Double whammy of guest designers and an exceptional amount of goodies. I myself am a bit of a magpie, you already know that. So many shiny goodies, so many. Loads of additional extras as well for both of the genres, but also there's quite a few additional things that cross over into other areas, such as things like your gleam, which of course you can use with polymer and things like that. So there's lots of crossovers, and actually Friendly Plastic and enamel, they cross over quite nicely to each other anyway, don't they? So I've got loads of goodies. Kirsty, whereabouts am I starting, my love? I've got my left from my right then. Does that ever happen to you? Right, this is the shiny, shiny metallic goodie that I was catching my eye. Now this is your designer inspiration bundle. It is your Friendly Plastic and it's called Texture. Now I told you I've put it out there, I'm completely new to this. These to me just look beautifully and shiny. Liz, what are these?
They're strips of Friendly Plastic, Becky.
Are they really?
Yes. And if you look at them, it's a piece of plastic with it's special plastic, not any plastic,
no,
but with a foil layer on the surface which gives you the colour. On the reverse there is no colour.
No.
That gives you the opportunity to add colour.
I feel like I'm on the Wheel of Fortune. Do you know what I mean? When they got that lady with all the cash. So, can I ask you, these are the things that you've created the petals, etc. with, is that right?
Yes.
fabulous. So you've got 6 of these in total. You've got this beautiful, almost oily, you know when you drop diesel on the floor?
It's called chameleon, that one is.
Chameleon.
Yeah, because it's sort of green one way and purple the next. So it's sort of a
love
two-tone
that.
effect. It's really lovely.
Oh my goodness, yes,
Yeah.
see, purple,
Yeah.
green. This is brand spanking new, I've just been told. That is so exciting. Ooh, chameleon.
It's new to JewelleryMaker, yes, it's really lovely.
Brand new
Yeah.
to us today. You've got this beautiful fuchsia colour as well, super hot pink. As well as this, you have a royal blue, the high shine on this is stunning. You've got your silver tone. Also got almost a lilac, I'd call this one.
Yep, that one is called lavender.
Lavender, oh, it's still close. And this one, I'm guessing it's not just purple.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Good guess.
These are your friendly plastics, but this is called texture. So we're bringing you some textured sheets. These are blooming lovely. The name of this one, I thought was very clever. You've got your basket weave and your blooming lovely textured sheets. Now, these are new as well, first off. Second off, what are they, Liz?
They are rubber texture sheets, and you can use them with anything that has a soft texture that you can press into. So polymer clay, you could use them, I'm sure, with silver clay too.
Yes, your metal clays.
Friendly plastic, you can even use them with jewel enamels, you can use them with cloud clay.
I'm so interested to see how this friendly plastic works, because you've just said you can put these into anything nice and soft.
Yes, you can.
But these aren't.
No, but then you just have to heat them to 60 to 70 degrees centigrade, and then they become soft. And you can do so many things with them.
I'm excited about this. That's just reminded me as well, I have just seen a ridiculous photograph outside. I say photograph, it's a mashup of faces. We have got a competition for a bead scoop coming up for you. That's coming up. You had one this morning, we've done one for you this afternoon. It is creepy. Stay tuned though, if you want to get yourself a free bead scoop, one of you will be winning if you can guess who our face mashup is of. So that's coming up. Let's reiterate, 6 of these beautiful friendly plastic shiny sheets. I've got 2 of your textured sheets here, one of them with this beautiful basket weave and one with these lovely, almost English field wildflower garden. It's really beautiful design on it. Should we take a little look at your price? £24.95 for brand new. Liz, what do you think of that price?
That's really good, because those 2 of those texture sheets normally come in at about £17 or £18 just for the, when you buy 2 together, I think. That's
Yeah,
what
they are.
Yeah, they're a lot of money.
That, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow, so £24.95 to get your hands on some like brand spanking new, including that lovely chameleon tone, which we haven't had on before. Really exciting for you to get your hands on this. £24.95 for 6 of your strips, 2 of your textured sheets, and a little bit of Liz's brain. Or inspiration, however you want to look at it.
You can only borrow it, you can't have it though.
Yeah,
I need it.
Without, I suppose. I've got as well loads of other stampy things coming up, cutters. I've got loads more colours as well, actually, of the strips. Loads more. Look. Loads more. £24.95 for you. I'm heading back over, Liz. You don't keep me away now.
That's all right.
So, loads of people on the phones getting your hands on this.
Oh, I'm not surprising.
Are you new? Have you been doing it ages? Let us know, because I'm really looking forward to seeing this. I bet there's loads of you sat at home now thinking, let's see how hard this is before I buy. That's totally fine. Just make sure you get yourself on the phone before the end of this hour, because the way it's going may well be a sellout before the end of this hour. It's only £24.95.
Fantastic
Treat
price.
yourself
Yeah.
to it now.
Absolutely, because those mats are brilliant. The nice thing about those mats, just for those of you that might be wondering why they can't use other mats, well, you can, but these are really deeply incised, and they're quite hard as well, so they'll make really good impressions.
They are sturdy.
Yeah. Whereas some of them are a bit squishy.
I see. You need that
Yeah, you want
sturdiness.
something that's really deep and crisp.
So Liz, like I said, I've not worked with you before. I won't take it personally. tell me a little bit about how you got into friendly plastic, what your journey was with it.
Oh wow, that started a long time ago, about 23 years ago.
Liz, you don't look old enough.
Very sweet of you, flatterer. No, and I saw a pair of earrings in a market in New Orleans. We happened to be living in America at the time, and the chap wouldn't tell me what they were made of, and I thought they were fascinating. When we went back to Omaha, which was where we were living, which is not a place you might choose to live, but it was really good fun. They had the big craft barns there, and they had what looked like multicoloured bookmarks hanging up, and above was a board with some beautiful jewellery, and it looked just like the jewellery I just spent a bit of money on in New Orleans. Oh, wow. So I thought, well, I'm going to learn how to do it. So I just picked up the stuff and a little leaflet, and away I went. And everything has been, 99% of what I do has been self-taught.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's
over a long time though.
No, that's fab. That's really nice. I like that.
And I'm always loving getting feedback from people. So when I teach, I love seeing what you do, because then I learn from that too. And you know, one little thing can set me off on a new journey.
And it sparks something.
It does, absolutely. So
wonderful.
Definitely, what goes around comes around.
Always. So I'm too excited. Let's just get started,
all right.
Please.
Well, what we're going to do first of all, I'm going to just show you a little trick, because I've shown you before, we've heated friendly plastic with hot water, and we've heated it with a heat gun, and we have used the melting pot, but I'm going to show you a little trick to make life easier for you, particularly for this this particular project.
Okay.
This is a strip of mat, basically.
Your heat-proof Teflon.
Yes, and I'm just going to cut it in half, because if you notice, if I put my melting pot in the middle here, where you can hopefully see it, when you put one of these in there, it doesn't really, fit quite. You can use the special inserts, but for this project, it's much easier if you have a strip. So what we'll do, I'll just do one. I'm just going to roughly fold it, and we're going to make a neck.
Okay.
Are we in the right spot now?
Yeah,
oh, good. Let's come up.
It's back up. There we go.
Yeah. You might have to keep shoving me around to make sure I'm in the right spot.
Do not worry.
Okay, so you've got something that looks a bit like that. Okay, it's a handle. So that when that fits in there, it sticks out of the end.
Oh, clever.
Is that? Oop,
I
move
can
this way.
See. Yeah.
Which makes life a lot easier.
I see.
Ah, that's much better. Now I can see where I'm being.
I can see.
Okay, so that's what we need. And from one little strip, you've got two of those. So I make a number of them. With a, they look a bit like wine bottles.
That's exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it, Liz, but now you have.
Okay, what I've done, the one thing you will notice on your JewelleryMaker strips of friendly plastic, they've got stickers on the back. Take those off.
Okay.
Straight away, take them off. Even if you don't intend using it for a while, the longer the sticker's on, the harder it is to get off, and you really want it off, otherwise it can affect what you do.
Okay.
Not awfully, but it can be a bit annoying.
How did you work that out?
Because I've had long experience with these things. Remove the stickers straight away.
Take the stickers off. Okay.
Particularly if you stack them up, then sometimes you can get glue residue and stuff.
I see.
So, right, what we'll do is we'll work with about half a stick of friendly plastic. And I've got my melting pot set, it's at 140, it doesn't need to be quite that hot. But it does need to be above the 60, because on the melting pot, although it says 60 to 80 degrees, 40, 60, 80, 100. 60 isn't really 60. It's not hot enough. It needs to be somewhere between 100 and 140. And obviously the hotter it is, the quicker it melts. So
What's
you can
happening?
see it's melting.
Oh, wow.
And it's not going to stick to the bottom because it's on my little project sheet.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to use this, and we're going to use one of the texture mats. I think I'm going to use the floral one to replicate the effect on the blue flowers that we did here.
Lovely.
Whereas on the one at the far end, the purple one at the far end, I've used the weave mat.
Okay.
So it gives you very different looks. But they are lovely, I think. I like the fact that it's all over design. That's the other thing I like about these. So, okay, can you see that it's beginning to soften?
I see. That
slowly.
Looks so majestic.
You can see the bits that are still hard around the edges, but the middle bit is beginning to soften, and it needs to be soft all over. I'll shovel it down there a little bit more.
Now, of course, what I'm about to say, I do not suggest you do. However, doesn't that look edible? Definitely just me then. Definitely
yeah,
just me
it's
then.
just you, Becky. You can eat it. It is non-toxic, but it will be chewy and not very nice.
Disgusting. But it looks like melting chocolate.
It
doesn't
does.
It? Oh my goodness.
I suppose, yes.
Looks
in its
delicious.
silver wrapper.
Yes, definitely. Very Heston Blumenthal, that sort of thing, isn't it? He does edible wrappers.
I've only just met you and I'm beginning to worry about you already.
You wouldn't be the first, Liz.
Oh, okay. It's now nearly there, look. There's a tiny bit there. And a little tip, if you are impatient, get out your heat gun And just
I've
give it
got
a
you
quick
heat gun
blast.
coming up in a little bit,
Yeah.
everyone.
You know, that it just speeds it up. The nice thing about working with a melting pot, or indeed a griddle, but you know, you have to get a special griddle, you can use the melt pot, is that the heat comes up from underneath, whereas with a heat gun, the heat is on the top. And for different things, it's often useful to have different types of heat. Okay, so I'm going to take this out of here, put that there, move my melt pot to one side, and pray I don't burn myself on it.
Well done.
Okay, and now I'm going to put a little bit of moisture on my rubber mat, and then I'm going to press it in.
So that's just normal lukewarm water?
It's cold water.
Cold water?
Yes, I always have cold water close by when I'm working with friendly plastic, because it will soften and harden the plastic straight away. And also, if you're using it with jewel enamels, and you get a little bit on your fingers, and it's hot. So cold water is really handy standby.
I see.
Okay, I'm pressing it in because I really want to have a good impression.
Just to let you know, the graphics have gone out because the graphic gremlins are in, but we hope that they will be back.
Okay, you get a bigger picture of what I'm doing though.
Yes, exactly. And we've got loads of people on the phone, so that might have been one of the things that made it crash. Who knows? But it will be back up in a bit.
Okay, now I could leave it on there to just cool. But what I'm going to do is put it in the cold water. Do you know, if you wanted to, you could have inked up your ink pad first of all. You could do that. So you've got an ink design in there.
Well, this is just getting more and more interesting.
But then you wouldn't stick it in with the mat in the water before you pressed it in.
Yes, I see.
You just straight on. Okay, so
that's just been dipped into your little takeaway tub.
Yeah,
filled
cold
with
water. Just because it cools it more quickly. That's all.
Tip.
So it's simple. So there you can see the texture on there.
Oh my goodness!
You can see the texture when it catches the light. But what I'm going to do is get my kitchen roll and just, this is a permanent thing, is you need to keep yourself a bit dry.
That feels so wonderful. Graphics are back in for you. Get yourself back on the phone lines for these. RGGC43. Quick reminder, you've got the 2 of the textured sheets that we've just shown you there, and you've got 6 sheets of this friendly plastic, including hey, I'll get there in a minute. Whoa, that just went loud in my ear. And including our new chameleon colour as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, that is. Really
Beautiful
lovely
tone. Let me show you the chameleon.
Oh yes.
Green.
Actually, the hearts
Purpley.
on the end, the heart flowers, are made with the chameleon. The ones on the end, it's chameleon and purple.
That's so pretty.
So they really are pretty. That one's.
That is so beautiful.
And if you twiddle them, you'll get the shift in the light, and see them green one way and purple the other way. And it's just a lovely marriage, that purple and the green, the chameleon green.
It looks a little bit like you know, the coated pyrites and hematites
Yes,
we
it
bring,
does.
the rainbow. It's
I know that.
different,
I've got some
isn't
of those. They're gorgeous.
it? Goes perfectly with those.
What I'm going to do now is use my pots of gleams.
I've got these things for you in a wee while.
And this is this fantastic peacock set, which is really lovely. And a little bit on your finger, not much. Okay, just a little.
Just a dab.
Yes, it's much better to keep putting on a little repeatedly than put on a big blob.
Okay.
And if you notice, I am just touching it. I'm not really rubbing. I'm not really rubbing. I'm just touching it. And I want to build up my colours. And the nice thing is here we can. Am I in the right spot yet? I'm just.
I love the smell of this. Do you?
Have a smell.
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it?
like
Jenny likes sticking her nose. Always Vicky. They like sticking their nose in.
Sticking their nose in?
Yeah.
I'm a
She always says
delicate
she ends up
whiffer.
with it on her end of her
I
nose.
can totally see that. It's like shoe polish. Really
It
nice.
is. I used to polish my father's shoes when I was a kid. I just loved the smell of shoe
I
polish.
used to do that
Yeah.
as well.
In the days when everybody polished shoes. Okay, so you can build up the design and the colours as the way you like. And of course it'll just go on to all the high areas. And if you think, oh, well, I've got a little bit too much green on there, well, heck, I'll go back for a little bit of blue, a little bit of turquoise, and add that in.
Now that gives it a beautiful mix of colours, doesn't it?
It does. And if you then leave it to dry,
Yeah.
then you can buff it up.
Shall I show you this?
Yeah,
So you
that's
can
a good
get
plan.
a real good look at it, because this is so beautiful.
And that was from the silver strip, of course.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It's just lovely, isn't it? Just like that.
I've just realised you've got little butterflies on that stamp
Yeah.
as well. Oh
And
my
you
God,
don't spot it,
obsessed
do you?
with them.
On-
No,
and
they're
they
so
are there,
subtle,
yes.
but when you see it on there, that's beautiful.
Okay, so now the next thing is I'm going to use the Stormy Blue, this one is called. And we're going to cut out some pieces, because we're going to cut out, just put that one to one side so I'm not in my way. We're going to cut out some petals.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to use half a stick. Now I could do this in hot water, but I think I've shown you that before. So again, we're going to use the melting pot.
Okay. Give
you options. Put that in.
We've got the melting pot coming up in a bit too.
Oh wow. It's a really useful tool, actually. Do you know, somebody said to me that they melted chocolate in their melting pot.
Really? Yeah. Like a little fondue?
Yeah. I think they've got one of the little project pans that sits in, you know.
Yeah, well, I would hope so.
Because mine's permanently covered in bits of plastic.
Jewel enamel on my marshmallow. Oh.
Okay, and what I'm going to be using is some of the cutters, because you've got that fantastic cutter set, I think. I think you do.
We have, yes, definitely have.
And I'm just going to work out which size I need, because I've already prepared some. It's going to be that one there. Okay. So obviously the bigger the cutters, the bigger the flower is going to be.
Okay.
And I'll show you how to just cut out a few, because cutting is something that's really worth practicing.
Okay.
It's a very useful technique, because you've got sugarcraft cutters in all sorts, and also the JewelleryMaker cutters are wonderful.
Yeah.
So you can use all of those. Don't use the plastic cutters, because they can stick. So that's not a good idea, and you can't get it off.
Of course, because of the heat. So
yeah.
Good tip.
Some of them are not really non-stick, although they're supposed to be, but they're not.
Okay.
So go for metal if you can.
We have got those coming up for you, loads of different shapes.
And as I say, cutting is a useful technique, and just practicing it on a single piece of friendly plastic. If it goes wrong, it doesn't matter, because you just heat it up and try again until you've got the technique and the right pressure.
Okay.
That's the thing. Okay, I'm just going to speed this up, because it gets a bit boring waiting for it to heat. No, just speed it up. And what I often do is, because I want this to be wet, if the friendly plastic is wet, it will cut more quickly, and you can cut repeatedly without the cutter sticking.
Okay.
So what I might do is just sluice it briefly through the hot water, just to pick up some warm water. So rather than cold water, which will cool it down. So can you see the difference now that it's looking like it's softened? And the thing to do to check that it's soft is the bend test. Make sure that it's really bendy, and then it will.
Oh, I see.
Okay?
It just sticks to that.
It does stick to that for the moment. I'm just going to quickly swish it into the hot water, just briefly.
That's just to speed up the process.
Yeah, well, it's to make it lubricated. Rather than putting it in cold water, which will have the effect of cooling it down and hardening it, I want it hot.
Okay.
I'm going to put that in a little bit of cold water, and then when you put your cutters on, I'm in the right place, press down firmly and pick it up. Okay, and you can cut out as many or as few as you need.
Do you have to be quite quick about this?
Reasonably quick, but then, you know, because friendly plastic will soften again if you heat it up again, you just heat the strip again. But I would recommend cutting out as many as you can, removing them, and then heating the strip again.
I see.
Because if you don't, you'll find that some of your cuts will join up.
Right, I get you.
If you find this painful, because you'll get little marks on your hand, just use the bottom of a, say, pot of mica powders or jewel enamels to press down.
That's a good tip.
And there you go. So what you're aiming for, if I put this now in cold water, I'll bring the cold water over so we can see it a bit more clearly. Into the cold water, and we'll get this out. Give it a chance to cool off completely. And can you see on the reverse of that, which way do you want it? Yeah. There you go. That you can see that it's cut all the way through?
Yes, I see.
That's what you're aiming for. And if you haven't managed to do that, then heat it up and cut again, and just practice until you can get that really good cut.
Okay.
But if you're in a real rush, just take your scissors and cut out the shape.
Okay.
So, and I'm impatient, but you see how easy it pops out? Do you want to try popping one out?
Yes, please. Oh, that's so simple. It's almost like serrated, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cut all the way through, and you can just pull it out. Be quite firm. That's it.
Hey, that's satisfying.
It's easy, isn't it? And a trick is also, if you, instead of just always pushing straight through, you might need to twist it to come out slightly if it's got a little bit stuck. But it does come out, and of course the colder the plastic is, the easier it is for it to come out. And
you've got to do that all day.
Yeah, and you've got nice rounded shapes. That's the other thing. If you cut with scissors, you'll have a black edge. That will be black, but this is now nice and rounded.
Now I'm going to give you the chance to own these cutters right now with other goodies too. The gleam that you've just seen too, I've got a chance for you to own all of this. This is one wonderful bundle. So in here you've got your 3 sets of gleams. This is in your beautiful peacock tone. So these are the ones that you topped up a little bit, you mixed them together, didn't you?
Oh yes.
Just a fingerful is needed. Well,
Absolutely.
not even full, a finger dab.
A tiny dab. And sometimes people have said to me, what happens when they dry out? Because inevitably they do. All you have to do is prick it all over, put in literally 1/4 of a teaspoon of turpentine, close the lid, leave it overnight, and it's done. It's all soft again.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
And you can get terps for, well, £1.
Yeah, it's really, really straightforward.
And I've got the cutters too. So these are the ones that we've been working with at the moment, these sort of teardrop shapes, but you've also got the heart-shaped ones in there. Am I right in thinking, Liz, that we use the heart shape for these flowers over here?
Yes, absolutely.
For those petals,
Yes.
fab. As well as that, you've got the circles and the star shape and the beautiful flower itself. As well as this, we've got here your soft mica powders. Now, tell me about mica powder. How are we using it?
Mica powders are fantastic because you can use them with so many different things. You can use them with polymer clay, friendly plastic, with cloud clay. You can put a little bit of water with them and turn them into a paint. And in fact, we will be doing just that this afternoon with Jewel Enamels.
Oh, exciting.
But they go on to friendly plastic, warm friendly plastic, so easily, and they'll stick on and they'll give you a colour on the reverse, because we said that
black on the back.
Yes, if you heat that up, then you can just brush on your mica powders and you've got colour on the reverse, which is perfect for jewel sides of things. Or when the surface has cracked a little and you think, oh, I'm not very keen on the cracking, because sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Brush on some mica powders and you've got colour in all those cracks, and then you've got a lovely pattern.
That sounds wonderful.
It's very, very, very useful. I use them
Really
all the time.
versatile. You've got your soft pink, your zesty pink, and your silver. And finally, we have some wire for you. It's 10 meters of your blue tone, which works perfectly with that gleam, doesn't it?
It does.
And it's 0.6. No, it's not. It's 0.8 wire that we have here. So these are all of the goodies that you'll be getting. And these are all the bits that Liz has used to create bits on her project. So you might be able to see that on the one that we're creating at the moment, the talk section is actually using the wire, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Hidden sneakily. We'll be showing you
Yes.
that in a little bit.
I know she had to put the ribbon on as well, because everybody's got ribbon.
Yes.
And if you've been watching JewelleryMaker for any length of time, you will have lots of ribbon.
Absolutely have lots. So this is your blooming lovely bundle. I love that name, though. Absolutely blooming lovely. Should we give you a blooming lovely price? This isn't your price. £29.70. It's your current web price if you went on the web now and bought all these separately. Bearing in mind, when we say, like, for you to go on the web now and check it all separately, we take into account, if something's on offer and everything, we take all that into account. So all of this right now on our website is £29.70. However, we're going to make this even more spectacular. It's really versatile. You can use £17.95 is all you're paying on this today. That is something really special. Because this is so versatile, you can use all of this for, like we said, polymer clay.
Yeah.
You can use, obviously, your wire, you can always use that.
Exactly.
Cutters, you can use in metal clay as well, can't you?
Cloud clay. You can draw around them, and I use them off sometimes when I'm wanting shapes in acetate to act as masks and things. I use the cutters and draw around them.
Oh, that's a fab little tip, really good. £17.95. It is your low price today. It's Mix It Up Tuesday, and we're giving you some cracking deals as well as some beautiful pieces like what we have a look at with Liz now. So treat yourself to this now, even if you've never given friendly plastic a go, but maybe you're a polymer fan. Get your hands on this, help yourself. £17.95 is all you'll pay for this today. So we've just popped out the petals.
Yes. We popped out the petals and we've got the blue ones, and while you were doing your thing, Becky, I've just done the same out of the pattern strip. Yes.
Yes, the one that you had gleamed.
Yes, absolutely.
On.
So we've got lots and lots of petals to work with. We've also got 2 pieces here that we could do something with. So you can recycle
Really?
yes, there's no waste. And they look fantastic. You know, if you put them on top of friendly plastic and soften that down and run your needle tool through it, you can get lovely patterns that way. So if we have time, I'll show you that, but I've got a few things to show you first.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
So what I'm going to
excited.
do, use up your scrap, and this could be, I'm going to just use the end of this. But I end up with loads and loads of little bits of scrap.
Okay.
And for this, we can either use the melting pot or we can use the heat gun.
Okay.
But I'm going to just use my heat gun here. Make sure I'm in the right spot here.
Yep, you're all good there.
I'm going to hold that down. Whoop, says I. Hold it down a second. This heat gun's great, but it just has a tendency to blow things around a bit. Okay.
I've got the heat gun coming up in a minute.
Oh yes. It is a very good heat gun actually, because it does fold up nicely for classes and things in storage.
Yes,
which I do like. And it's very directional because it's very, pointed.
And it's very precision nozzle, hasn't it?
And it's the pistol grip, which I like, rather than the long ones, which are a bit annoying. Just because they're not comfortable to hold.
No,
not nearly as comfortable to hold.
That one's all right though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Okay, so this, I'm going to cover up all that colour that we've got there.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that a shame?
Why?
Because I want to do the next thing, which is just make this into a little blob with as much black bit showing as possible, because I need to start putting in some petals. Well, to think about where I'm going to put my petals.
Oh, fab.
Yeah.
You're going to use that as the adhesive?
I am. So that's my little blob there. What I need to do now is make the petals, actually, because these ones are flat, aren't they? Very flat. So what we'll do, I need that to be very dry. Whenever you're working with friendly plastic, do not heat it on any surface that's got moisture on, or you'll get bubbles.
Okay.
So we're going to do this, we're going to make these nice and curvy, because they're a bit flat at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to just do 2 at a time. I might even try 3 at a time, but I suggest when you start, do 1.
Okay.
Just until you got the hang of this. And we will need the cold water close by. Oops. Just sticking everything here. I sort of got a little ahead of myself with my centre, because I really need to make the flowers them curvy first. So
I see.
Give them a second. Try and tidy up, because I'm really messy. Okay, can you see all of that?
Yes, we can indeed.
Good. They shouldn't take long to soften now, because they actually have not that long been heated. Yes. And
this is just the cold water from earlier, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. Here we go. We'll just speed it up for you. And if people say, sometimes they ask me whether it will have any effect on the friendly plastic if you leave it just heating there. Well, the answer is not really. It just becomes slightly shinier and slightly more laid back. So,
really?
Yeah, so if you have to pop to the loo or, answer the phone or whatever, it doesn't matter. You can leave it at that stage. Yeah, so it's not a problem. Right, hopefully these are now quite soft. And what I want to do is just curve them a little. Now you could be very precise and put them over, drape them all over
a wooden handle of a spoon.
Something like that. But petals are all different, aren't they? So I just do them like that and put them in the cold water. You can always tweak them as well.
This is so exciting.
But if you want yours all to be regular, then I suggest you use something that gives you that regular thing. Okay, but these are all going to be slightly different, and you can just feel, you can try bending one slightly and you can see for yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I adore the shape of these.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Because that is, the shape itself, it's really professional, and it's, because it is symmetry.
Yes.
But because you've got the different textures, it gives it a completely different feel.
It does.
Don't forget the cutters for these are in that bundle that's on your screen right now. It was meant to be, what was it, 24, 25 somewhere?
Yes.
£29.70 it was meant to be.
I need 4 of each of these colours.
£17.95 today.
That's one of the heart ones.
Oh, adorable.
And actually I recoloured that using foils, as if that was waste friendly plastic. But that's what it looks like. If you see it sideways on, that's from the heart cutter.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Yes, that is fab, isn't it?
So it's fun. They're really good.
Really fun. I love that.
Okay, let's just keep cracking. I won't be too long. I just want to
No, do not worry. Do not worry.
This is the repetitive bit, because obviously you need to make lots of petals if you're going to make lots of flowers, but we're going to make 1.
Okay.
I should have just chosen a petal, one that I could do 5 petals on instead of
no. You enjoy
petal making.
Well, and for this stunning piece, why wouldn't you?
You can see now. We can pop it in the cold water again.
So pretty.
So how many have we got? We've got 1, 2.
You've got 3 here.
Okay.
6.
I need 4 of each colour.
Okay, fab. Whilst you're just colouring all of these and everything, I want to give everyone a chance to get the heat gun and the mat.
Oh, that's a good plan.
This is the mat that we've been working on all afternoon, and it's also the one that we've cut the wine bottle shapes out of to line our melting pot. You can see, shall I get it out? I'm going to. This mat is so huge. Now,
it is big.
And am I right in thinking jewel enamel we use this too?
Yes, you do, and you can use it with all sorts of other things too. So, because the thing about this is it's really glossy and doesn't leave a mark, doesn't leave an impression, whereas some of the thinner ones leave little impressions.
I see.
And that isn't necessarily what you want when you're putting down polymer clay or friendly plastic or whatever. So
I know what you mean. That's fab. Heat gun as well. 2 settings on this. Which one have you been using just to speed this along?
I've just been using the fast one for this, but the slower one blows a little less than the fast one. So that's the slower one.
Yeah.
And it blows a little less fiercely, and the fast one can move things around.
Fab. So maybe if you're starting out slow
so you can have control. Yes.
Fab.
Yes. And sometimes when you're doing it with jewel enamels, the slow speed is really handy.
Fab. Yeah. You've got the precision nozzle in here, which is what we were discussing earlier, saying that it's important for you to focus the heat in one area. It has got that precision nozzle on it. So heat it up. Now, I'm going to let you into a little something. When I was doing my research earlier, I had a little look at this heat gun online, and our web price at the moment on it is £14.99, which is a fab price, because I then went on to do my research on other websites and other stores. £29 I saw one for. I saw one was on offer. It was £24. So the price on this, £14.99, is exceptional. Just remember that when you see this price. Heat it up with your mat and your heat gun. Let's take a look at your price. Special offer, £19.95 for you. Wow. So you're buying the heat gun, and just for a few quid more, you're getting this mat. And it is essential. You've seen how much you've done this.
Yes. Oh yes, you need it all the time, really. The other thing, just to show you, underneath here I've got a little bit of MDF board.
I see, yeah. Just
to protect the surface, because although this is a non-stick mat, it doesn't mean to say that the heat doesn't travel through onto the surface underneath.
I see, so pop a little bit of maybe a table mat or
something that's going to protect your priceless heirloom wooden table.
Wooden table.
Yes.
This is wonderful as well, this bundle, because if you don't have the melting pot, or perhaps, you know, in your fund, we have got the melting pot later, but perhaps at the moment you haven't got the funds to perhaps purchase the melting pot, you can still start friendly plastic using this heat gun.
Oh yes, and I use hot water a lot as well, and I started on the stove, you know, on the hob at home.
Did you?
Using
hot water? Boiling?
Yes, absolutely. Or you don't need it boiling, you just need it at 60 to 70 degrees centigrade.
Yes.
Too hot and it makes the plastic difficult to work with.
Brilliant.
So that's a key temperature. I do say that a lot actually. It's 60 to 70 degrees is all you need for the friendly plastic to be soft.
Yes.
And with a heat gun you can actually heat it too much and make it too sticky, and if that happens, just let it cool for a minute.
Just let it relax.
Yeah.
I think it's wonderful that you can get yourself this tool. You don't, sometimes, let's face it, like I'm looking at this and thinking, well, when can I start this? I want to start it as soon as possible, right now. Do you know what? Sometimes you don't want to have to wait, do you, to be able to afford all the little components to it. But you can get yourself started with this for just £19.95. Give it a go. Heat gun and your mat. It's a really affordable addition, isn't it, to your jewellery making talents? It really is.
And I don't actually know how you function if you don't have a heat gun, to be honest. I use it all the time. It's really handy, even for defrosting the freezer. It's really handy.
Stop it.
I do.
Your hair looks nice today. Have you...
really crinkly, yes. If you put that heat gun near it, it'll all crisp up.
Hey, some people like that look. £19.95 for your mat and your beautiful heat gun today.
Right, okay. Because I was previous with my little blob, I've just heated it up again, and we're going to make another blobby bit again. Yes, a little blob. This is the centre of our flower, and I just, God, what am I like? I just organised those, so I've got all my petals ready. Okay, and I'm going to now start adding these. The best way of doing this is to apply a little bit of heat to the end of each petal, because friendly plastic likes to stick together when it's hot. Okay, so we work our way round. And if you notice, I'm holding the heat gun up, so I'm not in any danger of heating anything other than the friendly plastic.
Okay, I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, and you're just doing the section that you want, aren't you?
Yes. There we go.
So, let me check with you. Why have we got a heated blob and then we're heating the tips of these flowers? Is that just double adhesive?
Friendly plastic, if you put hot friendly plastic to cold friendly plastic, it isn't a permanent bond.
Okay.
And you'll find that maybe a day or a week down the line, the petals will come off.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put hot friendly plastic to hot friendly plastic, it's a permanent bond and you won't be able to get it apart.
Brilliant.
So I'll put that
Good
on there.
tip.
Okay, let's just close that and put that here. So, oh gosh, I'm talking to you and I've not done that very, very neatly. Now the centre bit we can do a number of different things with, and I hope that somewhere in here, in one of my little toolkits, I've got a little bit of a jump ring. So I'm just going to rummage to find my jump ring.
I can help rummage if you need.
I've got, I think, probably in here.
£19.95 is for the heat gun and also for the mat. I just want to give you a little bit of a heads up as well. For the end of this hour, I've got more brand new friendly plastic colours of the actual strips before the end of this hour, literally in the next couple of minutes. So stay exactly where you are. Shall I give a little sneak peek of one?
Oh yes.
Oh my goodness, this one is fun. This is just one of the brand new ones.
Guess what?
Rainbow stripes.
Stripe it is. It's very hard to say, isn't it? Again, it's one that has like an oily look to it.
I can't just show you one now because another one I've just I-spied. Oh my goodness. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. Look at this pearl.
That's mother of pearl white. That's lovely.
Mother of pearl white. This is coming up in a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you're just cutting out your scraps now, aren't you?
I am. I'm just cutting up some little bits of scrap because I just want a small piece here. I'm just going to turn this around a bit.
Yeah,
just because I want to make some space here. And I'm going to do this on here. Okay. Again, if I bung this in the hot water, it would soften really quickly, but not everybody wants to use hot water, so we'll go with your
heat gun.
The heat gun. You're going to have to hold it down though. Once you've got one bit stuck, you can stick the other bit to it. So if I can stick that on there for a second, then hopefully, we'll just.
Hey, you've done this before, Liz.
Once or twice. 23 odd years of playing with friendly plastic, but that's the thing that's so amazing, because you know a lot of crafts you get involved with, and you know after a few years you get bored.
Yes.
But you know I keep discovering new things to do with friendly plastic, and I use it a lot. So for all that length of time, I just think that's pretty amazing. So okay, again we've got a little blob, and I need to make sure I've got my mica powders to hand. See this little blob here? I'm just going to make it into a slight cone shape. Just slightly, and then I've got, this is going to be quite tricky to spot, so I'll try and do this as carefully as I can. This is the little jump ring,
yeah,
and it's going over the top, okay? And I'm just going to squish it down a little. Okay, now is that still sticky? Maybe not. So now I'm going to put this in there.
Wowzers.
And when you do this, you won't have that big hole in the middle. So you won't have that big open space. You should have done it more neatly than I've done. Okay, so I'm going to pick that up, and I'm just going to put that on there, and then squeeze it in a bit so that the middle bit oozes up a little. So,
oh my goodness, that is so pretty.
Okay, now we get the mica powders, and I find a little brush, and you can just brush the mica powders on, and any excess will fall away. And then you've got the colour in the middle. I'm sorry, because we've been doing this fairly quickly. Yes. My little petals have flopped a little, but you can see from the ones I did earlier that they haven't flopped too badly on the original ones. So I would leave this on the side to cool properly.
For how long?
Oh, it depends on the air temperature. Mm-hmm. So maybe 3 minutes and it'll be quite cool enough.
Okay,
but what you can do while it's still warm, which I'll probably do with this one, is just scrunch it up a little so you can change the shape.
I see.
And then when you've done that, when you've got it the way you want, you stick it into cold water.
And that's making the petals sit proud.
It is, that's right. And when you compare that with my little effort now, you can see that the one I did earlier was much nicer and neater. But you can see how to do it though. Straightforward.
That is so straightforward.
Yeah. Really, really good. So what I wanted to show you quickly also is how to just thread your wire. Just a little tip on that before I show you some
I'm in love
plastic.
with this.
I'm
in love with this.
I am glad.
Oh my goodness.
With that particular necklace there, I used wire threaded with some of the ribbon. But just a small tip for you to get some pleats that are a bit approximately similar is when you mark your wire a little way from the end, just so that, can you just see that a little bit?
Yeah, this little scratch
a little scratch there. Can you see the scratch? Okay. And then the top, if we take the wire cutters, which I've left down here. Oh, you see some. What you need to do is make this into more of a needle shape, because this won't go through the ribbon as it is.
Okay.
So you've got to cut it at an angle. Can you see that? So that you get a pointy shape.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then, when you're threading, if you always have the ribbon at the scratch mark, then when you put the point through and bring it down to the scratch mark, hold it there, and again, so all your pieces, your folds are going to get the same.
They're going to be the same.
Yes, approximately.
So you don't have to get your ruler out.
No, and you don't need a needle or anything. You just mark it on there. So it's just so simple. And the other thing then I did is wire wrapped, and then we put a little bit of friendly plastic around that. So if you see on this necklace here, can you see the little bits of friendly plastic that make up little beads on there? Because my wire wrapping is not up to the mark. And if you're somebody like Laura or Rachel, it'll be immaculate, but not mine. So to put on that little piece of colour.
And that's the 0.8, am I right in saying? The one from the
other
bundle?
From the kit, yes.
From that kit that we brought on earlier.
Absolutely.
That's fab.
So what we do then is we'll just take a little piece of this. And it's going to be as wide as you want it to be, but it doesn't need to be that enormous. Okay, so I'm going to turn that up here, like that. I'm going to use my heat gun, and away we go. Oops, just pull this around a bit, getting caught. You can always start off on the low heat setting to stop the blow, if you think it's going to blow all over the place.
Okay.
And just heat this up. Tip for you, keep all your tools and all the bits of friendly plastic you've just made away from where you're heating, because it's really easy to heat it up and melt everything around you, because the heat spreads.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see whether that's soft enough. Okay. If it's soft enough, yes, it's soft. Okay, so now I'm going to put this over where I've got the little bit of wire wrapping, my inexpert bit of wire wrapping. Okay, I can snap it up because it's been on the non-stick mat, and then I can just fold it around.
And is that okay going over the organza?
Yeah, the organza won't want you to heat it with a heat gun.
No.
But it won't mind having the hot friendly plastic on it, because it's not that hot.
No.
And if you find, that's not the shape I want, then you can put it in hot water and that won't affect the organza at all.
Yeah.
So if you need to reshape it. So I'm going to just do that. And if you notice, some of the colour from the gleams is on here because it's the wax and it melts. But there's enough colour there. And the reason why we stamped that in the first place was actually not just for texture, but to put some extra colour on it, because you get the friendly plastic in strips, colours that are pre-designed, and you can make them any way you like.
Any way you want to have them.
So, okay, so there you are. That's how you do those. Really, really dead simple.
That's really simple. Before we move on to the next bit, I'm going to bring you some of your extra strips, because I promised you I would.
Yes.
Red, gold and blue we're going to do. Double of each. These are kind of... it's sort of primary colours actually, aren't they?
But they're prints though. That's a turquoise print.
Yeah.
And that's the red print, and that's gold, which you just have to have.
So what do we mean when we say print?
It's got a slight pattern on it.
I was just going to say it's got a beautiful pattern.
Yes,
I mean you can see that, can't you? It's almost animal print, isn't it?
That one has no pattern on it, like the gold has no pattern on it.
I see, yeah.
But the red print and the turquoise print are lovely, and the red print sort of goes a little on the purpley side, sort of mauvey side. When it's heated, it looks lovely.
Oh my
really
goodness.
Nice.
This is your red, gold and blue 6 strips. Let's take a look at your price. £9.95. And I've already seen how far these go.
Yeah.
Because to create these, to create the flowers, you only did like half of each strip, didn't you?
In fact, what we can do is we can use, I can show you how we can use up the bits that were left over.
Oh yes.
How does that sound?
This is really, really low cost, isn't it?
It is.
Because when you think of it, so to create the flower that we did here, to cut these out, for each of the 2 colours, we only used half of one of these strips.
Yes.
So for a whole flower, essentially you've used a whole strip about, have you?
Yes, in fact, with a little bit left over, because for that, I've got 5 petals out of that, and we only use 4 of each colour.
4 of each?
Yes.
So one strip is 1 flower?
Yes.
So
obviously,
from this,
depending on the size of the
6
flower.
beautiful flowers you could make out of these.
Yes.
For a really standout piece, really standout, dramatic 6-petal piece, less than a tenner.
Yeah.
To make.
Good. Yes.
This is a really low cost.
It is.
Technique, actually, isn't it?
Definitely.
That's my favourite kind, if I'm honest.
Actually, there's something.
There's loads of you on the phone for these. Yeah, let me see this technique.
I also forgot, I need to just, before we do the reusing that, I need to just show you how to put them on.
Fab.
Put your flowers on, which, scissors. And again, I'll just use a bit from one of my strips that are here, sitting here.
Okay.
Just anything. Oh, maybe not bright gold. I've got some blue there. Okay, it could be recycled plastic as well. It doesn't have to be fresh plastic if you don't want to.
Okay.
So again, I need to get that onto here.
Yes.
Now, one thing you could do is, instead of having the little centre that I did there, you could put a needle tool straight through the middle. And I'll do it on this. You can put a needle tool straight through the middle, and whoa, that's good, isn't it? Stuck my needle tool.
Is that when it's cool?
Yes, when it's cold.
Yeah.
Take that out. Put it back in my needle tool.
Will I do that?
And then you put your head pin in.
Yeah.
Okay, and put that through there. You can put a bead on it, and then you've got a wire coming out the back. Brilliant. Which is, in fact, I think, how I did the little purple flowers with the hearts at the end. So if you could show the reverse of that, you can see. Can you see that?
I can see, yes.
Yes, and then you put a tiny blob of friendly plastic over the top.
Fab.
To hold it in.
That's really neat back, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just painted that actually with some metallic paint. I could have brushed mica powders on, but I did it differently. So there's just lots of different things you can do.
Wow. Okay,
so for this one, I need to put it on here, and I've got a little piece of friendly plastic there, which again we need to heat up. I don't know if it's getting stuck on around there. I have to sort that out in a minute. Go on the low speed until it's hot, soft. Try again. Okay, it needs to be soft. Soft enough to do something with.
Okay.
So I say it could be scrap, easily scrap. That's what I would normally use, because then you can colour the whole back one colour.
I see.
Whereas I'm going to show you with blue, because I think you'll see it more here.
A bit better.
Okay, now you need to heat this just a little until it's just gone glossy, so it's tacky.
Okay.
Okay, and you have to decide where you want your flower. Needle tool, pick this up. Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
And you're going to touch it to the one side of the friendly plastic, and there we go.
And fold it, I see.
Yep, and fold that over. And because you've got hot friendly plastic on both sides,
double adhesive.
Yes, it's going to stick.
That's a long-lasting stick.
Now, if that had been just, as say, black friendly plastic, then you can just briefly heat it with a heat gun, very briefly. You must let it go cold completely first, so that there's no residual warmth in this. Then briefly heat it with a heat gun and then brush on your mica powders.
Yeah.
Or you can use, as say, a metallic acrylic paint or something on the reverse if you want to.
Fab.
So
way over half my stock gone on this bundle. I've still got some more of those brand spanking new strips for you to add, but get yourself on the phone lines for this right now, £9.95 too.
Okay, we've got, what should we use? Oh, so what are we going to stick it on? Should we choose the blue? Then you can see that. I'm just thinking of colours that you can really, really see.
Yes, I like that.
On the screen.
I can see that. That was fab.
Again, I'll cut that
combo,
off.
that.
It is, isn't it? Really nice. Okay, let's get that melt pot back into working again. On goes my wine bottle. And in goes here. Make sure that's dry. And that again needs to soften.
Hey, that looks like wine, doesn't it? Bit of rosé.
Yeah. I was thinking a nice burgundy myself, actually. I'm going to help it to heat up for speed. As I say, you could just leave it if you want to. While that's softening, we could look at the pink tassel one as well, just so you can see. Instead of putting the petals as sort of flat into the blob in the middle.
Yeah.
I put them with their points and stuck them together with a little bit of hot water so that they formed a cone. Does that make sense?
See, yeah.
Yes. And then
so
a tiny bit of wire.
Wire is
yes.
actually meeting.
That's it. So that it's
What a good technique, and I love that.
and I love the sari ribbon as well. I think that's gorgeous.
Me too.
And it's so soft on your neck. That's the other thing.
It's a really modern, beautiful piece.
Well, look, do you remember I said you'd take all the labels off before you begin? Can you see the labels under there that I forgot to take off?
Oh my goodness, yes I can.
Can see the
yes,
little
you
labels.
Can, you can see it.
Okay, never
Don't.
mind. Exactly.
We won't tell anyone.
Thank you. Okay, and you just put this on. It's easier to put on when the underlayer is soft because you can make it stick. And then we need it to soften again.
Fab.
None of these things take very long, but obviously when you're standing here showing somebody, it always seems like watching a kettle, doesn't it? And it takes forever.
I know what you mean.
You've got some more colours. Oh, those lovely colours.
These are brand new. This one's white on the back.
It is. That's the only one that is white. Mother of pearl white.
Wow.
It's really nice.
Well, that's fab. You need to get quickly for these. The other friendly plastic that we have, we're either sold out or we've got limited stock. So you need to get your hands on these as soon as you possibly can. These are your brand new ones. Am I right thinking there's 4 in here? Look at this jet.
That's so useful, that is.
Really?
Is it because it's a shiny black, whereas the reverse of a piece of plastic is matte?
Matte. So this
and that's
is
a shiny black, and it looks fantastic. It sets off all sorts of different things. So.
Ooh, I like the sound of it.
You put it with the pink in front of it.
Let me see. Oh, that is a pop, isn't it?
It does. It makes everything pop up.
That is.
It's like, I mean, the white does the same thing, so it's useful to have a black and a white.
Yeah.
And the stripe, already made pattern, so that's lovely.
I am in love with this.
Yeah.
£7.80 for 4 of them. That's great, isn't it? We can do better, I think. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we should be able to. Can we do under 7? £6.95. Every penny
That is so
off.
good.
It's worth doing it. This mother of pearl is exceptional, isn't it?
Lovely, that is. It's a very useful one, and you know you can colour that with alcohol inks, like silver and gold. In fact, you can colour all friendly plastic with alcohol inks and permanent pens. So I often use the mother of pearl white one, and I blow the alcohol inks on with a straw. So you put a little blob on and blow it around, and you get lovely designs that way.
Oh, I love.
So.
If you did this wrapping technique earlier where you made a bird, put like a shape around.
Yes.
Would this almost give a pearl look then?
Yes, it would.
Would it actually almost look like a real pearl?
Yeah,
That's fab,
it would be really lovely.
How luxurious. £6.95. They're brand spanking new. They're yours today. Less than £7.
Okay, so now you can see it's all sort of settled down and merged together.
Yes, because it's all at a more similar level now.
It is, absolutely. So then you can take your needle tool. In fact, I'll do one and you can do some.
Yes, please.
So, and I'm just going to drag it down. And
No.
you can do all sorts of fantastic sort of swirly shapes. Whoops, flip it over. Right, you go.
No way, Liz.
And it's just a lovely way of using up the scrap bits and creating yourself another piece of friendly plastic that's patterned that you can then use for anything. Make more flowers.
That's
just
like
snap off any
feathered, isn't it?
excess off there. Just as a tip, because the friendly plastic will stick to itself. So if you've got a friendly plastic on the end of your tool, it's going to stick. So to remove it every time after every draw.
I've drawn a bee.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh my goodness. It looks like the top of
A cake, actually.
Yes,
it's
it does,
feathered
doesn't
icing,
it?
yes. And it's just so pretty, and you can create all sorts of different designs. You need
Oh, I could go for days.
clean off the end of that needle tool before you put it in again.
You can cut shapes out of this once
Yeah.
that's done too, can't you?
You're going to cut a shape. Why don't you cut yourself a heart?
Yeah, because you said this technique's tricky, so
Well,
why not?
it's not that tricky. Just remember to stick it in cold water briefly
This goes
first.
in cold water.
Briefly, just, that's it.
And then
Put it on and press down firmly.
firmly.
Yeah, that's
I've had a
that's it.
question. Oh, really? Oh, here's me going for it.
If it sticks, leave it in there.
And
If
then
it
just
doesn't
take it out.
stick, because if it sticks, you can put the whole thing into cold water.
Oh, Emma from Kent. I've just tried using the heart-shaped cutter, to cut my friendly plastic, but it's all stuck to my cutter. What have I done wrong?
All it is your friendly plastic was probably quite hot. So if I do this, and we'll see whether we can make it stick. Okay.
Okay.
If you left it in there, the metal gets hot, and then the plastic sticks to it, and you can't get it out.
Okay.
So don't pull it, because it'll string. You know, you'll see it go.
Yeah, you get the gloopy bit.
What you do is you get your cold water. Put it straight into cold
doing
water.
this at home?
Yes, you
Do
better
this
be
at
watching.
home.
Put it in the cold water, and then it'll come off. And Emma, I wonder whether you got your friendly plastic from JM recently, because if it's very old friendly plastic and it snaps, let me just take this out and I'll show you what I mean. You see, it comes. Did you see it comes away straight away?
That just came away straight away, yeah.
And that just needs to cool off. You see, I've got to look at the sticky labels.
Oh yeah.
And then it should cut beautifully. So that would cut.
Simple.
Yeah. But one trick.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Oh my
Isn't that
goodness,
pretty?
I love
Can
it.
you see that?
Yes. Isn't that fab?
But just I want Emma to check her friendly plastic, that her friendly plastic does this.
Touch tip to tip.
Yep, top to toe. If it doesn't do that without snapping, then it's what I call a snapper. So, and that you can't use for this sort of thing, because it tends to stick terribly. What it takes ages to soften and then becomes really hard.
Okay.
And so don't try and use it for those things. Just push it into a mould or just melt it gently in the melting pot, but don't do things to it or you'll be frustrated. Get some fresh stuff, these lovely colours.
Get some fresh stuff, especially when you've got it at that great price.
Yes.
And if you are brand spanking new, join me in a few days, getting this home and watching it step by step. This is your Jewel Enamel DVD. Not Jewel Enamel.
Friendly plastic.
I'm getting too excited.
You're getting
about
ahead of the
what's
game.
coming up with. This is friendly plastic, £4.95.
Yeah.
Tell me.
You're going to ask me
about
what's on
this.
there. I can hardly remember. It's such a long time ago. It's a perfect introduction to friendly plastic. Really perfect. And we use, obviously, as you can see on there, that's using some of the wonderful JM stones.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
It's a really, right at the beginning, it's what you need to know to get started. All the basic things and the tips about the water and how hot it needs to be and how easy it is to recycle stuff. Some very simple projects on there. So if you don't know anything about it, it's a great way to begin.
Fab. This actually almost looks like you've created a bezel.
Yes, you do. You can create all sorts of things with friendly plastic.
So excited. £4.95. Did you say we had something of this, Tom? No. So you've got lots of the pictures that you have on here, the creation. It does you the little tips, and also you get shown. I love that too.
That's got a Jewel Enamel cabochon in there wrapped with friendly plastic.
We are going to be showing you how to work with Jewel Enamel soon.
Yes.
Well. That's a beautiful, almost a Fabergé egg thing here.
But quite freeform. And at the end of April, I think, April, May, we'll be doing another friendly plastic video.
So get yourself started
DVD,
now so that in April and May you can get the second one and continue your journey.
Yes.
I love that.
And there'll be a class. At the very end of April, beginning of May. It's not up yet because I haven't told them exactly what I'm going to be doing, but it will be a beginner's class for friendly plastic as well.
Oh my goodness.
So, a great way to get started.
That's amazing. Fab way to get started. £4.95. Liz, I'm in love. I cannot wait to have a go. After the break, it's your one-stop shop. Loads of goodies. I've still got some of the friendly plastic left, but once these ones are gone, they're gone. We have no more left. We'll be heading back for Jewel Enamel very shortly. Join me in my stunning one-stop shop after this quick break.
There are two easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thanks for joining me, I'm Becky, and setting up for Jewel Enamel, it's the wonderful Liz. Give us a little sneaky clue.
As to what we're going to be doing?
Yeah, please.
Well, we're going to do things with holes in. We're going to do that sort of
Have
thing.
a look at that.
And I'll run and get this one, because this might intrigue you.
Ooh.
Okay, you're thinking, how on earth do you get that shape?
Yeah, I am.
You have to watch. You're going to have to watch. I'm not going to tell you yet.
Well, I suppose I'll be here, so
Yes.
I will watch. DVD, just a little recap on this, because a couple of you didn't perhaps get the code in because we brought it in right at the end. This is your intro to friendly plastic. We've seen exactly how Liz created those absolutely mind-boggling, beautiful flowers. If you did miss the demo, you can catch up on YouTube, don't forget. Make a note of today's date. But if you want to know the basics, this is going to be the DVD for you. £4.95, around an hour long, with the wonderful Liz. I've got some exciting star buys for you today. This is One Stop Shop, by the way, and I've got some mixture of everything. I'm looking in here. I've got threading things. I've got a matrix box. I've got wiry things, gleamy things, textured stamps. This bundle, honestly, is amazing. This is a true stash topper-upper. This is going to be one of your star buys. These are all together in a bundle. Star buy this is going to be, and honestly, the price is exceptional. Got in here, my favourite, opal. You've got chrysoprase as well in here. This stunning aquamarine, you see here, and neon apatite. I'm going to have to put this down because the play of colour on this opal, I'm actually falling into it. So I'm going to have to put that down because otherwise, you know what I'm like, opal, once I'm started, I can't stop. And this is my other star buy. I gave you a little heads up earlier on. One of the most difficult gemstones ever to mine. We are so lucky to have this. It's your Imperial Topaz that's coming up for you in a little bit. I can't believe I've got my hands on this. It feels like it's been forever since I have had Imperial Topaz. That's coming up for you, star buy, in this hour. Let's go. Where are we heading? Gems of distinction. Ooh. This is your beautiful faceted pears matrix box. Now, gems of distinction, maybe you're new to us, maybe you haven't joined us before. Gems of distinction are a selection of gemstones that we purposely go out and hunt for specific reasons. So when you're looking at gemstones, of course there's a lot of things you want to take into account, but a lot of the things are such as the clarity and, say, the saturation of tone. They might be the two things that you're really looking for. When you look at this, can't you just see that you have both of those things perfectly in abundance? The clarity is exceptional, but the hue is just mind-blowing too. Let's have a look at all your gemstones, shall we? In here, you've got my birthstone. Hey, it's my birthday soon. Dead soon, this week. It's on Thursday. Oh, I'm so excited. Amethyst. You've got your topazes as well over here. So you've got your pink, you've got your mystic blue, your whites here. If you've not seen white topaz before, maybe you're new to jewellery, you can see that they are, we call them white, they're actually perfectly, beautifully, stunning, clear. And you've got your sky blue one as well there in the bottom corner. You've got up here your peridot as well, that is stunning citrine as well. And look at that iolite. Let me close it up so you can get a real good look at these. Your current web price, £34.95, but myself and my wonderful team did this at the lowest ever price recently. Actually, was it even that recent? January. Blimey, this year's going fast, isn't it, already? We're going to match that price. We brought the price to you. We are going to match it ourselves on it. It's not £34.95. Get yourself on the phone right now for this last chance to buy at just £22.95. We are good to you, aren't we? Now, these themselves, they're top drilled, so you could make some beautiful little flowers with this using the tiara technique, and then imagine incorporating that into the friendly plastic flowers you've just created.
Oh, yeah, they'd be beautiful. Wouldn't they be lovely? Because they give a lovely sparkle. Yes. You know, really would. They'd really complement it perfectly.
And you know, you were using those beautiful gleams with the peacock. You've got some peacock tones in here, haven't you? With the topaz, the two different topazes. And you've got the iolite as well, and this beautiful peridot.
They're gorgeous.
You could mimic the tone, couldn't you?
And of course those, they pick up and reflect the colours around them, just like friendly plastic does, so there'll be a lovely play of light between them.
Massively. This is your last chance to purchase this. There's loads of you on the phone taking advantage. This, if this sells out today, it will not be back in stock. We haven't got any plans right now to bring this in particular box to you again. Honest reason? Because it's so hard, even with our buying power, to get your hands on this. Because of the quality that we're looking for. It's so hard to find it, that once this is gone, it's gone. We haven't got any other plans to bring it to you again. Last chance to purchase, £22.95. It's your lowest ever price. It's the lowest price it's ever going to go to, because we won't have it again. Treat yourself, 70 carats of seriously high quality. Your designs are worth it. £22.95 today. I'm going to have to move on though, because there's so many people on the phone. Jean, Janet. Ooh, friendly plastic. I told you I'd be bringing you some more. This is a huge pack. There's some of the colours you've already seen, but this is a stash builder. Let me have a look. Look at this one. Oh my goodness. I do feel like a kid in a candy shop. I do apologise, but take a gander at this one. This is like, wow.
Silver Spectra.
Silver Spectra.
That one is, yes. It's lovely. It's sort of got bronzy colours in it. Yes. It's so nice.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
That goes beautifully.
With my Imperial Topaz.
That's so good.
Oh my goodness. I am too excited. So, you've got in here 11. Let's have a look. You've got this one. Forgot the name of it already.
That one is Silver Spectra.
Silver Spectra.
Yes.
You've got
Is that one green print or turquoise? I can't see from here.
turquoisey.
Ah.
And it's got the print on again,
Yes.
hasn't it? This one's your bold gold.
I think that's called Citron.
Citron.
Yep, it's on the green side of gold.
You're right, it is.
Yeah,
Citron.
Citron.
What's this one?
And that one is light blue.
Light blue. Some of these have really tricky names, and then some
Just
light
straightforward.
Blue. Green.
Green, yes, that's green.
Yeah, good. Silver.
This looks like silver to me.
Silver. I am doing well so far.
You won't get
this
that
is
one.
going to be something loopy, isn't it? Forestry limes.
Think along the food lines. It's avocado.
Lettuce. Avocado. Lettuce. Avocado. Of course.
That one's turquoise. The other one must have been green print.
So let me show you the difference
Yes.
between them. There we go. You can see the difference.
And there is quite a significant difference when they're softened and
There is
used.
actually.
Yeah.
You can see
Under the
can't you?
studio lights, because they're so shiny,
Yeah.
it's often difficult to tell the colours apart. So,
I see.
and that one is Mother of Pearl Black, and that is like an oil slick, and it's gorgeous. That was really nice.
This is new.
Yeah. It's lovely, that is. It's just beautiful. It picks up all, the purples and the lavenders and the turquoises and greens. It's just gorgeous.
I'm in love. You've also got lavender.
Lavender, yes.
And ooh,
Flat gold.
flat gold. Flat gold, of course. So let's remind you, 11 in total. All of these goodies, £21.95. Can we do better than that? Because we did that deal earlier on. Can you? £15.95. Whoa, half of my stock has already gone on this. £15.95. I cannot wait to see your friendly plastic designs on Wall of Fame.
I would love to see that, yes, because there
Oh,
really should be some fantastic
please.
ones, yeah.
Please send those
Yes.
in. Little tip for Wall of Fame, make sure that you get a really decent picture of it. If it's a bit blurry or we can't quite make it out, we might not show it, so get a really nice picture, because I think friendly plastic, if you are going to take a picture, it's going to get that sheen in.
Yes, it is. Do it in daylight. That's my tip. When you're photographing friendly plastic, do it in daylight, unless you've got a proper photography set up. Yes, my teeth got in the way there. So yes, that's the thing to do. Daylight. And if necessary, use a white card or something to bounce the colour, the light back on it. And so you need even light, not
one
bright
direct.
sunlight. Yes.
Fab.
So nice
Good
overcast but bright day. And
Well,
then
we've got plenty of those at the
Yeah.
moment, so that should be all
Definitely.
right. Get yourself this. It's last in stock. Oh no, we're going to have to take it off screen. Am I going to have some left? Stay exactly where you are if you're on the phone. Friendly plastic, got to take it off, got to move on. Not got a lot left of those. Stay where you are though. Get yourself on the phone if you want them. I said, hey sugar, take a walk on the wild side. Stamps for you here now. So we've got in here your 2 textured stamps. Can we still use these ones?
Oh yes,
with friendly
definitely.
plastic.
They're lovely. Are these the ones that Debbie designed for?
Natalia.
Natalia designed for metal clay.
Absolutely.
They'll be perfect. They'll be just the right sort of thing, and they've got such lovely all-over designs.
Yes.
So and they'll be deep and hard and exactly what you need.
You'll be able to give them a go, won't
Yeah.
you? You've got in here as well your animal prints. Obviously, you've got the beautiful zebra, but also your speckled leopard. Would we describe it as? And you've seen exactly how Liz used these in that friendly plastic. You can use them in obviously metal clay, as we said, and polymer. Can you
Yes.
use them in jewel enamel?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Really?
Yeah, you can use them with jewel enamel as well, and obviously with things like cloud clay or anything that will take an impression. So yeah, I think you could probably even use it. You know, when you emboss paper
Yes.
and you get it wet and press it on, you can do that with that as well. It's
Yeah, you
hard.
can.
Yeah.
You definitely can. I think these possibly are one of the most versatile things actually we bring to you, because you can emboss, and also, you know, I come from a card making and scrapbook making background, so these perfect for even your inks and your oils, and obviously if you're going to use them for anything else and change it over to the medium, just make sure they're cleaned really well, and that's all you need. You can work with these so many. 2 of these texture sheets you get with Natalia's lovely logo on as well. I like that. Let's take a little look at the price, shall we? £14.95. But let's mix it up. It's Mix It Up Tuesday. Can you tell? I know we've all been a bit loopy today, haven't we? I don't know why. We're all just so excited. Let's have a look at your price. £9.95. Yes, please. Get yourself one of these. The great thing with these stamps is, like I said, dead versatile, but also nothing really can go wrong with these. They're not going to rust. Nothing's going to fall off. They're just one piece. Always fancied having a go with our textured stamps? Well, then this is the day to add them to your order, isn't it, at that price? Less than a tenner. And do your research, because tell you, when I started out, £9.95 is a tiny little stamp that you could get one little piece, no way near the quality of this or the size, so that is a cracking deal. £9.95 for you today. Where am I heading? You used some of these earlier on, didn't you, Liz?
Yes, but I'm going to use some in a minute as well, when we get to the jewel enamels.
Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. I got given by the lovely Debbie B a pack the other day. She's given me a kit. She's given me an actual kit.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to show what I've made on the 9th of March.
Oh, I shall tune you.
It's got in there loads of polymer, which I like polymer.
Yes.
I've made candles and things with polymer, but I've never actually done anything more than candles. I've never done jewellery with it before.
Oh, right.
Mica powder, I've got a pot of that in there as well.
You will love it, mica powders, and they go on forever. You know, they really last a long time.
So, at what point am I putting this into my design?
With polymer clay, you brush it on when it's before you cook it, before you bake it.
Pre-bake?
Yes, brush it on, and the first touch of it will stick, and anything you add on the top of that won't stick nearly as much. So you think about that when you're adding it.
I see.
So if you want light colour, you have to do light colour first.
Yes,
and then build up. Yes, yes.
Fab, good tip. Thank you, Liz. You got me out of a bind there. So this, as we said, you can use it for your polymer pre-bake. You can also use it for your friendly plastic. We saw you using it earlier, didn't we? What other goodies can we do with this?
Well, I'm going to mix it with a little bit of water and make a little paint, which I know it sounds odd, but we're going to be using that with jewel enamels. But you can also brush the inside of a mould with a little bit of mica powders and then pour your jewel enamels in, and so you'll have colour, little spots of colour there. But that is also a very handy way, again, of using up your mud-coloured jewel enamels. You know, when you've mixed them up so much, all your recycle bits, then you can put the mica powders in the mould and then pour in the jewel enamels, and it's lovely.
I see.
You can mix them in the pot with jewel enamels too and change the colour that way.
Oh, can you?
Yes, it's lovely.
Right, have you seen the price on that? Honestly, truthfully, we should not be doing it for that price. I genuinely mean that.
That is less than trade price.
Yeah.
That is.
No, it really is.
That's amazing. In fact, I ought to buy some. So,
genuinely.
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
We should not be doing it for that price. Honestly. I can't tell you exactly how much we shouldn't be doing it for that price, but let's just say, just trust me on it. Honestly. £12.90. You need to get your hands on this whilst you can, though. Really versatile product again, isn't it? With all these beautiful tones you've got in here, your copper, your silver, your beautiful blue, your poppy, you've got your soft pink, you've got this really zesty orange and your yellow as well. I'm gonna have to move on though. Trust me on that price. Say to me again, where are we going, my love? Ooh. Cords. Oh, you've got loads of these, haven't you? 7 different colours, so there's 10 metres on each, that means 70 metres in total. I'm getting all caught up here. 70 metres worth you've got. We've got really lime green, beautiful forestry. You've got the blush royal, you've got stainless steel, zesty orange, and then almost a periwinkle blue you have there. How can we use these? How can we incorporate these into our friendly plastic or jewel enamel, Liz?
Well, I did a little bit of macrame with my satin cord, and it worked beautifully because you can use the different colours and you can create lovely coloured patterns. But Mark's the man for that, isn't he?
Everyone likes to have a go.
Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, it's a long time since I did any macrame. It was since I was about 13, I think. So it was, but it was great fun, and they're lovely to work with. And of course, you can do it with kumihime braiding as well. And having some bright colour amongst all the more sort of muted colours is lovely because it just makes everything pop.
I like that.
So it really does. It looks good.
If I was to incorporate this with, say, your friendly plastic, I could do it perhaps with the talk that you did earlier using, you know, the ribbon.
Yes.
Could you maybe create a plait around the
you could
metal?
Easily, yes. Or you could twist it with wire. And I did that last time. And if you twist, I did it with yarn, but you can do it with cord.
Yeah.
Use the wire twisters, you know, the proper sort of big wire twisters, and twist the cord with some wire, and you'll have a lovely coloured spiral that will make a beautiful talk as well. So it's so silky and smooth.
It is beautiful to work with. Should we have a look at your price? £6 and there's 70 metres there. That's, well, obviously it's less than £1 per tone, isn't it? So that's literally a couple of pence per metre, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
A few pence per metre, that's it. Even if you just made one of those friendly plastic flowers and then you just hung it off some of this cord. Wow.
Yes, and actually they'd be very good makes for a craft sale.
Yes.
You know, if you went to a craft sale with those.
I get you.
Yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? 70 metres for £6. Mix it up Tuesday. We're bringing you a great mix of goodies, and this is definitely one of them. It is £6 for you today. Have you seen these seriously statement pieces?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
These with the pearlescent black, friendly
yes.
plastic.
Oh yes.
Let me have a look. Wasn't it in here? Where is that one I want? This one.
Oh, that's lovely. Yes, with the mother of pearl black. Wouldn't that be lovely? You can make super beads from friendly plastic, super beads, or you just make the flowers that I've just made in the mother of pearl black. Wouldn't they look good with that?
Wow, these make a statement.
Bit of drama.
These are your black agate nuggets. They are really chunky, and it says make a statement, it says black, but look. Where did that one come from? That's wonderful, isn't it? Got a little bit of extra in there. Let's just get your price in. I didn't realise how big these were. £7.95 for the two. For the two.
Wow.
For the two.
That's really good. They're lovely. I'd have those.
That is special, isn't it? Monochrome, it's really statement, it's really drama, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing of these, because the size of them, the strength of the side is really there, isn't it? But also because of the depth of colour, that's giving you extra strength in it, isn't it, as well?
It turns everything into a bit of drama.
Yes.
Whatever you put with it, it'll be quite dramatic. Yeah.
It's serious drama with a strong depth, a big bold size, a big bold shape. It's yours today for just £7.95. I've got a total treat for you now. It's a star buy. Now, there is a gemstone that is known for its difficulty to get your hands on, its difficulty to mine. This is that gemstone. Now, the thing with Imperial Topaz, I'll just tell you about it. The thing about it is the location that this is mined in for around 8 months of the year, it's impossible to get into the mine, okay? The reason being, the area that it's in, the high level plane that it's at, it's got a high water table, which essentially means that due to the rainfall in that area, but also due to the types of rocks and the seeping in of water in that area, it means that for around 8 months, we've got no chance of getting into the mines, because within, I think it's within about four months, half of the mine's completely covered by water. Bearing in mind, these mines are like 400 meters into the crust of the earth. In 8 months, 400 meters pit completely covered with water for 8 months of the year. Think about that amount. Now, because of that, that's Mother Nature. There's nothing we can do about that. We have to try and work around it. So, in the 8 months where this is absolutely covered, there's huge, massive pieces of machinery and industrial work that goes on to try and take the water, drain the water out of the pit, because if it was just left there, we would never be able to mine there. So for months and months, I'm talking thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds get paid for this equipment to pump all of this water out. That is seriously not only labour intensive, time consuming, but also very high cost. Because if you think in that time you're not mining there, you're making no money in that time at all. So it's a really expensive form. But the reason they do it is because this gemstone is so luxurious. It's completely and absolutely worth that. When this mine is open for that short selection of time, those few months in the year when that mine is open, because of the size of it, because it's quite small, although it's into the crust, the pit itself isn't a large area, because it's so into the crust, and it's just in one sort of small location, due to that, you can only actually have 3 people mining in that one mine at any time. So, 8 months of the year you can't get there. The bit of the time that you can't get there, it's being wasting, essentially draining money out to try and get rid of all this water. And then the one time, the few months, the tiny portion of the year that you can get in there, you can only actually get 3 miners in there at any one time. Not only due to the small size, but also for safety reasons. There are serious restrictions on this gemstone. And that is the reason this is a brand new strand, because we can only get it now and again. So when we do get it, not only does it A, fly out, but B, when we do get it, we're always thinking, when are we next going to be able to? When are we next going to get our hands on this? When is that mine open? Imperial Topaz is a very special one due to its mining type. This landed days ago, and we're heading into the stormy season at the moment. We're heading into that time where that mine will start to fill up with water. You won't see this for months. Get it today. 80 carats worth of this Imperial Topaz. This is so intensive. To get your hands on this is going to be a real treat for you. You've got golden tones running through here. You've got beautiful, delicate coffees as well running through. Can you see in these areas, can you see that gold? Honestly, that to me almost looks metallic within the colour zone of here. Liquid nectar this is, isn't it really? When you think, honestly, about all the work that's gone into getting this gemstone, you can understand why they still go through it, can't you? You can understand why they put all of this work in. You can understand why the mining process is so serious and so severe and so continuous, because it's totally worth it. We do not see this often completely due to Mother Nature. We do not see this often, but I've got it in for you today. Honestly, I've done you a stunning deal on this today. You can see how passionate I am about this gemstone and about this strand. You can see how important this is to me. You can see that I am so in love with this strand and this gemstone. When I found out that this has landed, okay, in the building literally a couple of days ago, I sat down with the manager and said, look, how do I get my hands on that strand for today's show? Tell me how I do it. Because when things like this come in, of course people want it, people are interested in getting it in theirs, but I had a sit, I had a chat, and I explained exactly why I wanted it so much and why I was so passionate about it. And I told them as well the kind of price point I was looking at going with this. Truthfully, they weren't completely on board at first, okay? They weren't totally on board at first. The price point that they suggested to me, we had a bit of a barter off. It was a little bit awkward actually, because I'm a bit funny with barter offs, but I did it anyway. Because honestly, you can see how much I love this. You know what I'm like with opal. I'm the same with this actually, aren't I? I had a little barter off. The suggested price to me was £29.95. Their thing was, well, we've not had it in ages, it's coming into the season of you not being able to get your hands on it, but also it's brand new. So, you know, you don't have to take the price down of it. Let's just do it at that price, it's brand new. My argument on this was, it is brand new. I love it so much that I want everyone to get their hands on it at home. They put their faith in me on this, and I did stick my neck out on the line. I've never actually gone and sat and spoken about a strand before, but I did it for this, and I've done it for you. What I want to say though is, if you love this as much as I do, get yourself this little beauty. If you want me to go to the managers and do a bit more of a barter and keep my eyes peeled more for more stunning strands like this, I'm happy to do it for you. Because at the end of the day, we want great prices, don't we? We want great deals on great gemstones, so I'm happy at doing that for you. But you'll need to get yourself on the phone right now for this. They wanted us to sell it for £29.95. I wanted to sell it for this price, £9.95. £9.95. But I've told you, I stuck my neck out on the line. I made the point that I've never done this before. It's the first time I've done it. It's the first time I've gone to them. It's the first time I've said this type of thing to them. Because I'm still new, aren't I, realistically? I've not even had my 6-month review yet. I've not even got a Facebook page set up yet, just in case. Just in case. You know, you can't put all your eggs in one basket, can you? I haven't even put up a JewelleryMaker Facebook page yet because of that. So, it's the first time I've done it, it's the first time I've gone to them. They were absolutely shocked at £9.99. Honestly, genuinely shocked. And I will be straight with you again. I just said, come on, it's my first time and I want to know how they feel about things like this out there. I want them at home and everyone, I want us all to feel the same passion, and I want everyone to be able to work with this gemstone. I think that loads of you are actually, you know, maybe you look at Imperial Topaz and you know all the work that goes into it, and maybe you sometimes think, are my designs worth it? Are my designs worth this high price? I always say to you, don't act, your designs are worth it. And I think as creatives, you can sometimes be a little bit sort of wary of showing your pieces to others, wary of whether or not these gemstones, is my work good enough for using those gemstones? And that's why I want to give you the opportunity to own it for £9.95, to let you know that, you know what, you are absolutely worth it, and you are totally 110% going to love working with this stunning gemstone. Give yourself a chance. 80 carats worth of this Imperial Topaz. I've got half my stock gone now though. Half of my stock. £9.95. I put my neck out on the line, and it is worth it, isn't it? Liz, tell me honestly.
Well, I would love that.
Think?
I would work them with. I have some lovely little bronzy brown pearls, irregular shapes. Really, you know, I can't remember what they're called. The really irregular ones.
Like the Baroque pearls.
Probably, yes. That are really, really irregular, and I think they would look gorgeous with that. So I think that because the colours would just work so well together.
Definitely on board with that. And tell me the truth. What did you think about my bartering skills?
I thought that was amazing.
£29.95.
I thought, well, we'd be lucky if it was around £20.
Yeah.
And,
right. This is right. I'll tell you the truth. Do you watch that show that's it's on TV and it's like Super Scrimpers? That's what it is. It's Super Scrimpers, right? They always say to you on Super Scrimpers, oh, you know, go in with your really low price first, and then you barter and you meet somewhere in the middle. So I went. They went $29.95, and I went $9.95, thinking I don't mind going to like 19, to be honest. And they were like, okay, let's see. If you think you can do it for $9.95, you think you can sell enough, let's see. I was like that. Yeah,
so what happens if you don't then, Becky? I won't be seeing you again.
I'll never get a Facebook page. £9.95. Oh, I've been flashing it to you. I've been letting you see it, and it's definitely worth it, isn't it? Thank you guys for trusting in me and getting your hands on this, because I can see a fair few of you are multi-buying. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot. And if you like it, I might do it again. Might do it loads of time. Oh, I hope no managers watching now though, because I've just told them that $9.95 is my low price, and I thought I was going to barter up. $9.95, quarter of my stock is left. Stay where you are. Genuinely, you are very lucky if you take this home today. And you and I will be working with this beautiful strand, because I've already got myself some lined up. 80 carats. Work with me with this gorgeous gemstone for £9.95. We love it, don't we? I'm going to have to move on though, because I have got low numbers. Stay where you are. If you're on the phone now, you've definitely got your hands on it. Please remember that code, YARU97995. Got myself two of them. I wasn't allowed to get any more. Okay, let's bring you some more goodies, shall we? Glitter. Now, we've not had glitter on for ages, have we? And I'll tell you the honest truth, it's probably because every time I do glitter, I spill it, don't I? And I don't know why. It always ends up going everywhere. But it is really popular, and it's Mix It Up Tuesday, so let's go for it. This is your Mardi Gras glitter, and this is your 5-pack. Ooh, look at my high shine glitter. Now again, really versatile. Talk us through it, Liz.
Well, again, you can use it with all the different mediums, and polymer clay, friendly plastic, jewel enamels, obviously with paper and card and things as well.
Oh,
you got, she's built it already.
I'm so sorry, I was just like this. Oh yeah. Sorry, carry on.
And it's very, very fine. That's the other thing I like about it. It's really fine and very iridescent. So and it feels silky in your hands as well, whereas some of the glitters are quite rough. It's very silky, and it throws the light beautifully. So I'm sold on the glitter actually.
Oh my goodness, look. Isn't that glitter beautiful? This one's like pinky, pinky greeny. Oh. They've got real beautiful iridescence to it, hasn't it?
And they may look really strong colours in the pot, but when you've got them out as little bits and you're just adding small amounts, then you get just the shimmer of the colour rather than the full-on pink. Obviously, if you want to add loads, like Becky does, then you get the full-on pink.
Oh my goodness. Now, let me have a chat. If people at home, you know, maybe it's getting to the weekend, isn't it? Well, it's not for everyone, but it is for some. It's getting to the weekend, and you've got, you know, maybe kids coming over and stuff. Is this all right for kids to work with?
I think so, yes.
I'm just playing with it like a child then, and having loads of fun.
These kids love glitter, and I'm a big kid, and I'm really drawn to glitter.
Good, me too. 5 packs, Mardi Gras tone. So you've got this really beautiful poppy pink. That's the one I've just sprinkled upon myself. I feel a bit like a fairy now. You've also got this lovely green. You've got your really poppy orange in the centre here. Let me show you this one actually, because this is a really unusual one too, isn't it? This is almost a mixture of colours, silver and blue.
It's really pretty, that is.
Really pretty, isn't it?
It's quite subtle for a glitter, if that makes sense.
I know what you mean.
Yes, some of them are really full on, and I think just because they're so iridescent, I'm not quite sure how they get them to be so fine and iridescent. But they can be, as far as glitters go, quite subtle.
Yeah, magic, that's how we do it. And your purple, let's get your price in. I'm fighting with my mic. £12.95, because these are going to go a long way, aren't they?
Yes.
They really are.
You just use tiny amounts, and particularly with you're blowing it all over the place.
No,
with jewel enamels and things, just a small amount goes a long way.
Yeah, and actually, if you haven't seen glitter be used, I know that Debbie actually uses it. Debbie B uses it quite a lot, doesn't she?
Yes.
With polymer, so you might be able to have a look on our YouTube channel too.
You can just brush it onto the back of hot friendly plastic as well, on the black side.
Yeah.
And it's hot and sticky. You just brush on or sprinkle on the glitter, and it'll stick.
That's a great tip.
And it doesn't seem to be affected when you heat it with a heat gun either. Whereas some glitters don't like the heat at all, so they go dull, but they don't. They're beautiful.
So say you had a work surface and you dropped glitter on it, would you be able to maybe use the heat gun to blow that away, would you?
Possibly, but the other alternative is to use, one of those little handheld vacs, clean it out first, but then put a fine tights or something over it, and and then vacuum, and then it gathers it all up in the tights.
I'll grab my handheld vac in the break. Where are we going, Kirst? Textured stamps again, some really pretty ones, and in fact that textured stamp, the blooming one that we had in the kit earlier, it'd work really nicely because you've got the little butterfly sheets on this one, and the words as well. These are your designs by Natalia. Take a little look at these on here. Basically what happened was Natalia got asked to do a sheet, and Natalia said that what she wanted to do was write down all of her favourite things.
Right.
And that's what this textured sheet is on there. So I'll read some of it to you. There's things on there that says autumn leaves, gentle music, children's laughter, hot chocolate, hot bubble bath, I like that.
Gin and
That's a good
tonic.
one. Mornings. Oh, an afternoon nap, paw prints, kitties, icy, fluffy icing, fluffy marshmallows, lip gloss, new shoes.
I think it's a wish list, actually.
I think you're right. I think you're right. So you've got that stamper, which you can obviously do the whole word, but you can just pick out one or two little words that mean something to you.
And you can also just use them for texture. You don't have to have the words as they appear, because you can just stamp repeatedly and get texture.
And then get lovely texture, definitely. And you've got the butterflies. Let's bring in your prize. There's 2 of these today. Your price on the web is $14.95, but we're going to match the texture stamps that we did earlier on. The price on this is not $14.95 today, it's just $9. Do you know what happens when that happens? What that means when that happens, Liz?
No.
Okay, I'll fill you in. So, sometimes we've had these new graphics put in. I say new, we've had them for months, but still we don't know, there's something wrong with them. So, sometimes your price will come in $14.95, and then you'll go and we'll roll it down to, and then you start to roll it down, but it shows the same price. The only way we can fix it genuinely is to take a price off it, to take an extra £1 off. There's a pound button that you press, and that's the only way.
So you get it for £1 less than you would have done.
Yeah, because $9.95 those stamps before, £8.95.
That's a really good deal. That's a really good deal. Do you know the other nice thing about, which we didn't really mention about texture stamps, is because they're flexible, you can texture around things that are shaped. Whereas if you use rubber stamps, you know, they're mounted on something, so they're flat.
So you can mould them to whatever you're working with.
And when I use cloud clay as the centre of friendly plastic, then I can texture all the way round the item that I'm making, because they're so flexible.
Fab.
So
good thought. $8.95. Get it whilst you can. I'm going to have to move on though.
You know, there's glitter on those texture sheets, Becky.
Yeah, Liv. I've got some gleam for you now, and I've got, is this a bundle? This is 4 sets of gleam in one bundle. So we've got your golds, you've got your silvers, your peacocks, and your red tones
yum.
as well. Hang on, come here, Gleams. What do you think of these ones together?
They are gorgeous. I use all my gleams all the time.
Do you?
So I don't just have one set, I have every set. And I use them all the time. They are just gorgeous because you can mix them all up and just keep adding different layers. Just if you've added 3 or 4 layers, just give them a chance, sort of half an hour to harden up before you start adding some more.
Love that.
It's really good.
And they last for ages because
They
we've
do.
seen you literally use like a pad amount, didn't you? Just
You
a
do.
fingerprint amount.
And they go on to so many things. So they'll go on to wood, and they'll go on to glass and plastic and fabrics and all sorts of things. So they're not just for polymer clay or friendly plastic or whatever.
No.
You can use them in lots of different ways.
Oh, that's fab.
And they can be rehydrated with terps as well. That's the
Really
thing.
simple
Yeah.
technique. 4 sets, Colourful Thoughts Gleam. Should we see your price?
And you're going to make me sick, aren't you?
£24.95.
That's nearly half price. That's amazing.
£7.95 each on the website at the moment.
I'd almost have them all again. Just at that price.
£24.95. If you haven't given them a go,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
have to be someone who's done polymer for years and years, or whatever your medium is. They are so simple. You just give them a go, don't you?
Yes, that's right. And also, if you want to, you could get all the sets and mix them up a bit and give some away. You know, as a present, make a nice little pack of something, maybe with some friendly plastic, and make a little kit to give away.
Really good tip. I like that. Really good idea. Oh, £24.95. That's a real low price for you today, isn't it? Lovely jubbly. Where are we going? How do you fancy a load of stash topping up nuggets? Star by. Oh, sorry. I actually didn't hear you go. Okay, we're in now. Because that opal just caught my eye so much. My goodness. Let's start that again, shall we? Okay, hi, welcome back to the Star By. I have got for you here 4, it's brand new, nugget bundles. Opal, Chrysoprase, Aquamarine and Neon Apatite. I'm going to show you this opal. I'll talk to you about the Chrysoprase in a little bit as well, but let me just show you exactly what I was dribbling over. Oh no, lights, where are you? I've got, to my eye, so much colour play on this little beauty. This is, oh, can you get it on these lights? Now, the lights in the studio do not do us any favour when it comes to beautiful things such as opalescence. The reason being, they're purely to help the camera get such a great magnification, and they are so bright. But to my eye, there is so much colour play. Honestly, the amount of glitter body colour in some of these, more of the lighter coloured ones, is exceptional. I've got glittery greens, blues. This is Australian as well, and when we talk about opal, that's really the go-to location. So think of it like, I don't know, croissant. If you wanted a croissant, you might want it from Paris.
Or Vietnam, actually.
Or Vietnam.
Yes, they do really good croissant in Vietnam.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do you
Just
know
the
what?
French influence.
My
Sorry.
local bakers do as well, actually. That's just Chester, but not the point. That's kind of where I'm going. Australian opal, it's the one to look out for. And you've got a double-stranded whammy of it on here today. As well as this, you've got your Neon Apatite. And if I'm honest, we do not have Neon Apatite in that often. Neon Apatite instantly makes me think of that. Last time I saw Neon Apatite, I'm pretty sure I'm safe in saying, was in that Matrix box that sold out. That's how sought after it was. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I've seen neon in that matrix box. And don't forget, matrix boxes, they're the serious quality, the luxurious ones. I've not seen it on a strand, let alone a double strand. Let's have a little look. Also, you've got here your chrysoprase. Now, we do not see this on at all, really, do we? And you've got a double strand of it here today. So really interesting gemstone. Actually, I was chatting to Steve, well, probably about a month or so ago, and Steve was saying that when he went and sort of looked at chrysoprase a few years ago now, he was looking around, you know what he's like, he likes to go and get the best price and look around all the buyers and kind of gauge how popular it was. And he was saying to me that when he went to get his hands on chrysoprase in Hong Kong a few years ago, there was one gentleman who was selling it for the equivalent of £100 per carat for chrysoprase. And when Steve said, asked him, do you think you'll manage to sell it like that? And he said, I had a whole stock a week or two ago at that price and they sold out. So yeah, Steve was absolutely gobsmacked. I'm not surprised. But you've got a double strand of that beautiful gemstone here today. And you have your aquamarine as well. Beautiful, gentle tone. Really popular aquamarine. Going up in popularity all the time, actually. So you've got 4 different gemstones, double strands. So 4 different gems, but essentially you've got 8 strands realistically, because all of these are double whammies. Should we take a look at your price? Current web price, £23.80. Okay, fine, of course it is. You've got the #1 realistically location for your opal. You've got chrysoprase, which we don't see often. You've got your neon apatite, which I haven't seen in ages. You've also got this really stunning, ever so popular aquamarine as well. So £23.80, I can see that. See these strands, these double strands, that's exceptional, isn't it? Let's take a look at your price today though, shall we? 4 different gems, essentially 8 strands. Your price today, £14.95. It's your star buy, so we're bringing you a real treat. You've not seen this bundle before. Great for you to stock up your stash. And if you haven't worked with nuggets before, don't be afraid of them. They're not really rough against the skin. They're not really itchy or anything. And they are really easy to work with. If you saw Mark was on with me, and the last time we were on together with the Designer Inspiration last week, it was on the Wednesday last week. Have a little look on YouTube. He did a beautiful chips and nuggets piece, didn't he? So have a little look on our YouTube channel if you want to have a little bit of a playback. It was on the Wednesday, £14.95 for these absolute beauties. Opal. Come on, it's a stunning example as well, so exceptional. 130 carats of the opal, 140 of the chrysoprase, 160 of the apatite, and 170 carats of your aquamarine. All beautiful summer month tones, and every single one is an 80 centimetre strand, around 80 to 85 centimetre strand on these. So huge amount.
That is a lot,
isn't it?
They would look fantastic twisted with the sari silk.
Oh yeah, I love the idea of that.
That would be really nice. So just a strand, because that's so long, you know, that's really beautiful.
And look how amazing they work together as well. So beautiful. Yours for £14.95. Now, after the break, we're heading back to the wonderful Liz for a very exciting demo in Jewel Enamel. I will see you after this short break.
On the 25th of February, come join us on JewelleryMaker to see our Mix Up Tuesday show. We're shaking things up and presenting you with a different theme every hour. So it's fast paced and loads to see this Mix Up Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
This is Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky, and in moments we will be heading over to the lovely Liz. However, before that, we are going to give you the chance to own the deluxe kit of Jewel Enamel. These are what we're going to be working with the wonderful Liz in a little bit, but there's loads. So let's go through all of these goodies. You've got in here your heat mat and your heat gun. You've already seen these. We brought these to you for the friendly plastic, which just goes to show how versatile these things are. As well as that, you've got the melting pot, you've got the gleam, your Jewel Enamel DVD, 2 sets of mica powder, one in the light gold and one in the blush. Your gilding flakes. I'm not stopping here, by the way. You've also got in here the beautiful enamel itself. Let me stack this up because I'm going to try and fit it all in one space. So you've got in there the light gold and the fire opal, this is called. Beautiful tone. And you've got your Jewel Enamel purple sapphire as well. You've also got 2 of the moulds as well. Let me twist these around so you can have a proper look at the colour, shall I? So you've also got your 2 moulds. In here you have your flower moulds and you've got your butterfly as well. And you can see that not only are these shapes, but they've actually got the textures within them. So let's reiterate everything, shall we? The big one in this, realistically, is your melting pot, isn't it? You can't get them at all at the moment. If you go on our website, this is the only way you can purchase them. You cannot purchase this separately. And you said something very interesting in the break about this. This is a bit of Liz's insider knowledge. Go on, fill us all in, please.
Well, the distributor in the UK brings in...
Of the melting pots?
Yes, of the melting pots, brings them in from the States. And America buys the melting pots in huge quantities, and they have them all made especially for them. But they tack on British order to the back of their order, because obviously we have different voltage and different plugs, etc.
Of course, yeah, I see.
And they've already placed their order and received what they need for the States. And so we've got to wait until they next place an order before we can get some more melting pots.
So, genuinely, like, it's not just JewelleryMaker who can't get hold of it, it's the entire country.
Yes, the distributors are out of them at the moment. So if you get them here, or you can scour some of the shops and see whether you can find them, but you know, they're gone. When they're gone for a while, until we can get some more in, which could be months.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That is something special.
Yes.
The fact that you can get your hands on it now. Right. This one thing I would say, limited stock offer, limited stock, okay, on this for you today. I've not got that many of these for you. So I just want to let you know, I want to give you a heads up so you can get yourself on the phone as soon as you can. So, the melting pot, we've already seen it used for friendly plastic. We're going to see exactly how to use it in a moment with this Jewel Enamel. Your heat mat, again, saw it with the friendly plastic, now with the Jewel Enamel. Heat's gone exactly the same thing, which is great. Just goes to show how versatile these things are. You've got your 2 moulds. Now the moulds, this mould, you know, I was telling you before about my that challenge Debbie B gave me.
Yes.
I've actually got this mould.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you've got the 2 moulds in there as well, which you can use for this.
Yes, but you can use it with anything that you can mould, including friendly plastic, obviously. But,
Yeah.
The polymer clay or cloud clay or paper clay, or any of those things you can use it with. You can even melt wax crayons into it and make little things with the kids.
Wow.
So
much.
Yes.
So much.
They're very versatile and they're nice and bendy.
I like that.
Yes.
Bendy. You've also got your gilding flakes. Now talk me through the gilding flakes.
Oh, I love gilding flakes.
I'm going to get these out and they're going to go everywhere.
They'll explode. The gilding flakes are like tiny little bits of very thin metal. They're not actually metal, they're meant to look like metal. And you can use them with polymer clay or friendly plastic or jewel enamels, or you can use them with double-sided sticky tape and punch out shapes on card and put your gilding flake on. You can use them with textiles as well, or anything where you use glue. You can apply the gilding flake to.
I love it.
They're gorgeous and they go forever. They really do. A little goes a long, long way. And you can mix that up also with mica powders. I think I've shown you that before when I put gilding flake onto friendly plastic, stretch it out by rolling it out, and then brush on the mica powders, and the effect is lovely.
I get you.
Really nice.
I see. You've got also your 3 colours of your enamel, the mica powder we've just discussed, and for step-by-step tips, as well as what we're going to see from Liz today, you've got your DVD. Deluxe Jewel Enamel Kit. The only chance you have got to get this melting pot. Let's take a look at your price. £89.95.
Really good.
The DVD was so excited at that price it fainted. There we go. £89.95. Now, the original jewellery kit, the original Jewel Enamel kit that we actually did, I had a little look before, I had a little look back on the past things, the past prices things have been in at. And the smaller one that we did initially was that price, and it didn't have the heat gun in, it didn't have the mat in it. I think it only had 1 or 2 of the jewel enamel itself in, and it didn't have these moulds in either. But it was that price.
It was a lot less, because when you think of the price of the mat and the heat gun alone, let alone any of the extras, that is just a fantastic price.
Yeah. And to be able to get your hand on that melting pot as well, it's the only chance you've got to have it. The only chance in this bundle. And as Liz said before, the country is in need. So we honestly do not know when we're going to get this back in stock.
No, not at all.
We
really
genuinely haven't got a clue.
No. I hope it's not too long, but there's no sign of it at all.
No.
So, and I've tried. Believe me, I've tried.
Insider knowledge from the Lister. £89.95. This is for you to get yourself started in a brand new jewellery making direction, but with so many products that cross over. If I'm honest, let's have a little think about this. The only product that you cannot use for anything other than this is the jewel enamel itself.
Well, you can actually use the jewel enamels if you're in card making and things like that, you know, and you can use embossing pads and stamp onto a surface and sprinkle on your jewel enamels and then heat with a heat gun or put it in your melting pot.
You could.
Yes, and you can stamp into that, of course, as well. So know that they all can be used in a number of different ways.
Right, so ignore what I've just said. The only thing you can't use for anything else is that.
Yeah, that's
the
exactly
DVD.
You could come up with some inventive things for the use of the cardboard and the disc inside.
Yeah, I'm sure you could actually. £89.95. This says your jewel enamel, but really it can cross over everything, can't it?
Essential tools is what I would say.
Essential
with bonuses.
tools, with extras. Now we are going to have a look at how exactly we use these goodies. We've given you the tools. I now want to give you the designer inspiration. So we're going to give you the goodies for designer inspiration that Liz has used for this specific project. So you've got all of that, haven't you? You've got all the basics, all the essentials that you need. Well, now treat yourself, get the colours.
Oh yes, and there's some lovely new colours. Really lovely new colours, yes.
New colours for you today. So let's have a little look through this. Findings pack. Got to admit, when I think of jewel enamel, not the first thing I would think of.
Well, how are you going to attach it to anything?
Yeah, good point. And you've also got, again,
some
second
soutache.
one.
Yes, because that, again, it frames things beautifully. And you can, of course, turn any of your cabochons. I was talking with Linda earlier because she's doing a class here today. I said, I'll make her some jewel enamel cabochons and she can do the soutache around them. She's excellent at that.
Idea.
So,
Fab idea. Soutache cord.
Yeah.
It's got the little ditch in there as well. Even if you do soutache and you need to use it, then this is great. You've got your wonderful wire as well. 0.8 silver colour. And you've got your mica powders.
That's, I think, is it the dusky blue?
Wait, dusky blue.
It's so beautiful, that one. Really beautiful.
Dusky blue. And a copper. You've also got this seriously glitzy glitter. And 2 of your jewel enamels.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
This is the new two new colours.
Oh my goodness, let me show you these.
That one's called Lapis Blue and it's gorgeous.
Lapis Blue and is this the malachite?
Yes. They are really yummy colours.
Brand new colours to us here at JewelleryMaker.
And the blue is got a real purple tinge to it.
Yes, it does actually. Get a real look at this when you get it home.
We're going to use it in a minute so you'll see the way the colours turn out and how different they are from the way they look in the pot.
Oh, I can't wait. Jo, that's my favourite bit of this medium, it really is. So let's have a little recap. 2 of your brand spanking new jewel enamel colours, your findings pack. In there you've got all those goodies that you can see at the top. There it is.
Yeah.
There are your findings. With the including but not limited to your extender chain, your jump rings, etc. You've got your soutache cord, 2 of your mica powders, 1 of your seriously glitzy glitter.
It's a pretty glitter, that is, though, because it's a white, an iridescent white, whereas the ones you showed earlier didn't have any of the white in them. It's just a really lovely colour.
It's beautiful because it's got that iridescence as well.
Yes.
And you've got the 0.8 wire as well in here. This is the beautiful glitter. Look at the high shine in this. It's stunning.
It is a lovely one.
Really beautiful.
And it throws the light beautifully.
Oh my goodness.
She's at it again.
I'm not going to be allowed to have glitter on anymore. Should we take a look at your web price on this? Current web price is £36.45. So that price, obviously you've been doing this a long time.
Yes.
Genuinely, is that a competitive price?
I think so, yes, with all those findings in there as well, because they are actually really lovely, some of those findings, and very useful, extremely useful. So, and it's such a quick way of finishing everything off.
Definitely. So that's a really good price anyway. But I'm going to give you over £10 off today for you to get your hands on this. Your price today for the 2 brand new colours and everything else is just £24.95. It's brand spanking new for you today. These designs are called pipe dreams and you are gonna want to create these beautiful looks. Wow. How beautiful are those tones mixing together?
They are lovely. That's the two. That's the lapis and the malachite together with
Those
a little
brand
bit
new
of copper.
colours.
Yes.
Do you know what it actually gives you the look of? You can totally see why they're named after the gemstones,
Yes,
can't you?
yes.
But actually, in this one, it reminds me of that really rare, really unusual green-blue lapis.
Oh, okay.
You know, the lapis
yes.
lazuli you get.
Yes. Wow.
Stunning.
Perfect.
Perfect.
They are gorgeous colours, I have to say. Really rich colours.
Really rich. You've made such a selection here. You really have.
Well, I wanted to get you thinking, that to inspire you. That's the whole point of it.
Now, can I ask you, how many of these packs did you use?
I used one of, I don't think I used all of the malachite. I used one of the
Really?
Yes, I even had a tiny fraction left.
But to create, no.
Yeah,
to
but
create-
I did use some diamond clear in there, which at the moment is not on the website, but I'm sure it'll be back soon. So I use some diamond clear too. But obviously, you know, you can mix in all the other colours.
To create
But yes.
this much, I'm absolutely shocked. I cannot believe that.
So, well, the cone on the end, that and there's another cylinder beside it. Again, I use some
love
diamond
those.
clear in there because that I like the way the diamond clear makes you be able to look into the shape.
piece,
Yes, and
I
when you've
see.
got glitter in there and you really see into it, it gives it great depth. So
Oh, I want to let you know, we've just had a little look. We've just got some diamond clearing on the
brilliant!
website.
Well, there we go then.
Fab. So
Get
keep
it.
your
Is
eyes
the
open
answer.
for that.
You've got to
it.
get diamond clear as well.
So, where did you get your inspiration for this? What made you think about doing this?
Well, because I was doing something very floral for the friendly plastic one, I thought I have to go completely the other way for this and be much more contemporary and no flowers in it whatsoever. So I thought I also like the idea of recycling and not limiting myself to just the shapes that are provided for me. And I happened to find lying in my studio some funny little bits of pipe.
Okay.
I thought, oh, I wonder if I can use those. So, and then once I did that, I thought, oh, I've got a bit of central heating piping, I could try that. And I've got some straws, they're all tubular pipes,
Yeah,
so I
pipe
could use
shapes,
those.
yeah.
And have some acetate, and I can make pipes out of that. So that's how it started. And to me, it just gives a completely different way, and it also gives you holes, windows through your jewel enamel, so
jewellery.
you've not got solid shapes.
Yes.
But you can if you want to.
Beautiful. So, whatever you've got around the house, even if you've just got some straws,
Yes.
anything.
Any pipes, anything you can. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find lots of things.
Yeah.
You can even make it out of paper, you know, and then rub the paper off. You won't get the same glossy shine, but you will get a certain effect. So experiment. But acetate works really well because it doesn't stick to it.
Fab. That sounds brilliant. So, whereabouts on this design are we going to start?
We
off?
are going to start. I'm going to actually just for those of you that have never used a pipe cutter,
Yeah.
which you probably have. Yeah, I don't know. Your husband's got. This was my dad's.
Really?
And this is an old bit of central heating piping.
Okay.
And copper's quite expensive and hard to come by. So what you need to do with your pipe cutter is just, I don't want to cut off too much. I just put it in there and just tighten it up a little, not too much. And then I'm just going to turn it around and then tighten a little bit and turn. And each time I do a turn, I just tighten it slightly. You can get a saw blade on this if you want to.
All right. Okay.
But to be
It's
honest,
just easier.
this is easier and quicker. And you just keep going. Don't squeeze too hard all at once because you'll then misshape your.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That's really clever.
See?
That's really
And then
simple
you can
and
use it
easy
again.
to use.
And then I'll just use a little bit of sandpaper to just
Smooth it off.
smooth it off because you don't really want any spiky bits, do you?
Fab. No.
So this one I made earlier. I'll put that pipe cutter away for the moment.
Fab.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to use that, and I'm also going to use some of these as well. And we'll look at straws too, and then a bit later on we'll do the acetate.
Fab.
So first off, I'm going to use that lovely little mould, which is a really nice one. That one, and we could use a head pin, or we could use some of the wire. Unless I've got, I'll use a head pin. I'm just going to put. These are really nice, sturdy head pins, by the way. I like
They've got a
these.
lot of strength to them, haven't
Oh
they?
yeah, they're fantastic, and they make lovely tops to things, and you don't have to do wire wrapping. You can just curl them over
Curl
and hold
it
them.
over.
So I'm going to put that here. If you notice in these moulds, if I get my head out of the way, you can see that they've got that split at the top and there, so it gives you the opportunity of having things go this way or that
Clever.
way. Yeah. So on the one I've done here, I actually put it acrossways, if that makes sense.
I see.
Instead of straightforward. Right.
I want to let you know the teardrops that we're working with here is brand spanking new. We're going to be bringing it to you in a little bit.
Oh yes, of course. So I'm going to put one of these in here. The trick is to find yourself a little bit of pipe that doesn't stick up necessarily too far from your mould. You really want it quite
flush.
yes, to fit in with your mould. And then what I'll do, I'm just going to move that slightly to one side, and I'll bring in the melting pot, and we'll get some of that fantastic lapis blue out. Okay, it's gorgeous.
I cannot wait to see this.
Watch it when it melts. It's just gorgeous. It goes to lovely, lovely colours.
It's
Look,
going
can you see the purpley? Does that,
Look,
can you see that?
That's so amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous? And,
Wow.
I'm going to put some gold with it because I think I left my bit of copper behind, which would have been nice with the with the little bit of copper tubing I've got there. And then what I might do? Oh, should we add another colour?
Yeah, go on.
We could add a little bit of... You want some malachite in there?
Malachite.
Green and purple, okay.
It's a bit unusual.
Yes, we'll go with that. We'll. So if it turns out a revolting colour...
Well, we're going to blame camera lady Amelia for this idea.
What we can do, we can sprinkle in a little bit. Actually, tell you what, I'll sprinkle this into something later, and then you'll see the effect more.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's really good if you can do it when you've got some of the diamond clear with it. You'll see it more.
Okay.
Okay. Out of this lot, I've got to find my little spatula.
So this is just a rubber-ended spatula.
This is one that comes with the kit. It comes in your pack for your melting pot.
In the melt pot.
Yes, it does.
Course,
the melting pot also comes with a lid.
Yes.
Which actually helps to speed up what you're doing and also avoid you putting something in there by accident. But it doesn't make good for camera because you can't see what's going on. So
Yes, okay.
my lid is consigned to underneath my desk somewhere. I have no idea where it is now. Okay, so we're going to do is just a straightforward pour. I've got the temperature right up to the top here. Okay, so it's at the UTE setting, ultra thick embossing enamel setting. I'm looking at that and hoping I'm going to have enough in there. Do you know what's really good?
Go on.
Is when you're doing a pour like this, you need to have plenty in your pot. Okay?
Yeah.
For this one, if you're pouring into a big space, make sure you've got enough to fill your mould and a bit more because you'll find it much easier to make a good, smooth pour.
And you can always remelt as well, can't you? If you don't use it all, you can just keep it as a hard thing and then you can
You can remelt it, that's right. And of course, as I said before, that ultimately when you've remelted it many times, you end up with this sort of brown, muddy colour.
Well, yeah.
But that's perfect. You just put brushed mica powders in there in your mould or put the gilding flake in the mould and then pour in the jewel enamels.
I love that.
So you don't waste it at all. Okay, just get that off my...
Just want to let you know that my graphics have gone off. We'll try and get those back up for you ASAP.
I always quite like that actually because you do get more space on the screen. Are they all going to pop back on with different prices and things, do you think?
Who knows?
I'm going to move that in so that you can see it.
Okay, fab, got it.
Now this is going to be... I'm going to have to turn this... So I have to do this with my left hand, really.
No problem.
Otherwise...
is that cord long enough?
Yes,
there you are. I'll yank it a bit.
Stretch it round.
There we go.
Okay, I'm in the right spot, I hope, to be seen. Okay, we'll just mix this up fractionally again. No frantic mixing, just a nice swirl. And now I'm going to ease it and encourage it down to the end here.
So it's still kind of keeping those nice mixture
of colours,
effects,
yes.
isn't it? It's not actually blended totally.
Oh no, that's right.
It's gorgeous.
And you never know quite what it's going to turn out like. So.
Which makes it really good fun, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So you're going to pour that in. Probably mixed it fractionally more than I should have done, but we'll still get a lovely effect. Can you see where it really is helpful if you've got a bit more in your melting pot?
Yes, more than less.
Yes, otherwise you end up doing a lot of scraping. Okay. Don't worry if you go over the edge. Honestly, please don't worry about that because that snaps off really easily.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that in there. And because my little head pin has come out, I'm just going to sink that in there. And if necessary, you can use your heat gun to push it around if you need to. So I'll squeeze it over a bit there. So do this at home and it's also, it always goes beautifully. And then you do it in the studio and you get this lovely mess. I'll give that a second. But you see the pipe has given you a window all the way through.
All the way through, yeah.
Right. Just want to make sure that that's melted in there and we haven't got a lumpy bit. And you can also, if you get bubbles, you can blow this across the surface and you'll relieve all the bubbles.
Oh, that's a good tip.
We've got some there coming. And bubbles can, I use this pushing in and pulling out technique to get rid of my bubbles.
Does that almost pop them?
Yes, it does. Yeah. It does. It makes the air expand and it pops them. So
that's good. I
give that a chance to cool. And it doesn't take long, as we know. It doesn't take long at all for jewel enamels to cool and harden.
No.
So what I might do is I'm going to put some purple in here.
Back in your
While that's cooling, yes, we're going to use some, this is the amethyst. Because I want a contrasting colour for the next thing. Oh, it's nearly there. Won't take long now.
See already.
Yeah. Give that a chance to melt. Clean up my tools. And these always go into a little pot. and I just reuse all those little pieces.
Fab.
So, actually it's a big pot now, a very big pot. Okay, give that a chance to melt, and let's see what this turns out like.
Oh wow, that's really quick. Wow.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
And if we just, you see all those little bits that you got around the side, just trim it up. It's still a bit, I'll give it to you a second, there we go.
Right, if I show you the back, so this is the back that we had sticking up, and I thought, oh look, that looks pretty, but then wait, look.
Turn it around.
Wow, isn't that even...
And that's when we haven't even heat polished it.
That took moments,
Yes.
didn't it, to dry as
Yeah.
well. This is the back. Wow.
And do you know what? It would have been really good if I'd spent the time to make sure that that little pipe was absolutely bang centre. But I haven't, so it's a bit wonky.
Oh yes. But that's what makes it beautiful.
I'm going to heat polish now, because this brings back the shine.
Okay, so explain to people who've not seen this before what you mean by heat polish.
The heat polish, all it is just melting the surface of the jewel enamels, just briefly,
Yeah.
just to bring back some shine. And I find that this dip in, dip out helps to avoid too much in the way of bubbles and things. Just make it all shiny again. If there is a little bubble, you can just keep heating it and get rid of it. And
pops.
at that point, you can wrap something around it if you want to. You could wrap your soutache braid around it, or
It's got so high shine.
it does, or you turn it into something like this.
Wow.
So that's the. I'll put that there. Can you see the two there? Wow. And the one I did at home, you see, is central. Instead of
No, but it doesn't have to be central.
No, it doesn't.
It can be a little bit off, a bit
yes.
quirky.
What I'm going to do is show you just a few. These are some experiments. That one has got. If I hold it against the white, you can actually see
the holes through.
Yes, and this one, too.
I love this.
That one there.
And that's really modern.
And that's using that lovely that mould, which I think is excellent because it's got holes at top and bottom and either side as well, which is how I did it, so I could wrap it a bit.
I've
But
got
that's-
those moulds coming up for you.
Yeah, fantastic. And so it's very, very contemporary, very much more contemporary.
So true. And I love these little blobs you've done at the end as well.
Yeah,
I think that's just
so
much
easy.
fun.
Have you done blobs?
No.
We do a blob? Quick
Yeah.
do a blob?
Yes,
and then we'll
please.
do the next bit. While I'll get skin wire out, these are more little things that I've
Let me
used.
show you some more here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what? There's little tubes in this one, and that's
Yeah.
a bit different because you've actually, I don't know if you can see it at home, you see it's purple on the inside. Because on the back you've actually put a different colour.
I
haven't
did,
you?
yes, as an experiment to
That's
see
good
what was going on there. And those were just some little tubes I had. But obviously, the smaller the tube, the trickier it is to pour the jewel
Love that
enamels in
one.
it.
I see, yeah.
But
That's
the other,
like a big vintage button, isn't it?
yeah, it is fun, isn't it?
Big vintage
It's just
button that looks
chain
like.
put around it, and I also used eyelets. You know, the like paper crafting eyelets, because they're tubes. So I've done that with two of them. There's that one. There's a big one there,
That's fab.
and a small one.
Graphics are back in for you. Isn't that brilliant with the eyelets? $24.95. That was for these beautiful brand new Jewel Enamel mica powder colours, Jewel Enamel colours. Blob.
Okay, we're going to do a blob.
Show me how to blob.
I've just taken a little bit of wire and curled the end around, because if you don't do that, the jewel enamels will slide off.
Okay, so it's just a little eye pin.
Yeah, just yes, you can use an eye pin or a head pin or whatever.
Okay.
For the end of that, I was using wire.
Wire.
Okay, so all you got to do is put it in,
Yeah.
and then you turn it around.
Oh, it goes
And
like
one of the
sponge sugar.
is that sort of action to make it stay in place.
Oh, fab.
So I can do a little bit more on there. And if you
So
just,
can you add on top?
yeah,
It
you can
won't
just
just
keep
melt?
adding. Yeah, if you left it in the thing, it would it would melt away.
Of course, but
you
you're
can
only
just keep adding,
bobbing
yeah.
it in, aren't you?
So I would just keep adding and to get that nice and round, and it won't come off because it's on the end of the little loop.
That blob.
And it's just so nice. It just adds an extra little thing. It's a great way of finishing off your bits of wire. You need white behind this rather than.
I love that.
There's
And
the blob.
actually, if you did want to do a wire work necklace using enamel,
Yes.
and you didn't want scratchy ends,
Yeah.
done.
Exactly.
Oh,
Blobbers are great.
yes, I love a blob.
A blob, a blob.
I've got
Okay.
these moulds coming up for you in a moment. Stay where you are.
Okay, so I'll use that one. We're going to pour into our little bits of pipe. Okay, and we're going to use some other little bits of pipe as well, which is my straw. And I suggest that you don't make these too big. Okay, and I will say that you'll pour quite a few before you get them working really well. At least I poured a lot.
Okay.
But of course it doesn't matter because you can reuse it all.
Yeah, you can remelt, can't you?
This is just a plastic straw, nothing special. And don't worry if they're not all exactly the same height. The thing you do want is to try and make them straight across. Yes. Otherwise, they won't stand up right when you try and pour.
Okay.
Okay, now, last time I said we need plenty of jewel enamels in the pot.
Yeah.
For pouring into a mould. Now this time you don't want as much.
Okay.
You need it to be very fluid, but not nearly as much of it.
Okay. So you want it to be really heated.
Yes,
really
you do.
Fluid.
And you're going to do this just in small amounts. Am I in the right spot for?
Yep.
Bring it back this way a bit. So we'll do the. Should we do? I'll do the big one first.
Yeah.
And then you can see that how it goes.
Okay.
Okay. If you do this onto a glass surface, by the way, put your pipe onto a glass surface, you get automatically a really nice shine.
High shine.
Yeah.
So you're doing that just to the top?
Yeah. Okay. And if it goes over the edge a little, don't worry about it. But that is a beautiful little filled pipe that you can insert into something.
That's really nice.
It's so good. Now we'll see whether I'll scoop this back. And
wait, are you going to do this with the straws as
well? I'm going to try. Yes, I've done it with the straws at home, but we're going to see whether I can do it here.
I would instantly think that's going to be too hot to use with those.
I thought it would, but it wasn't.
It's not.
No, maybe it's just my straws.
So you can get yourself packs of 100 straws from 99p shop, can't you?
Yes. Well, if anybody wants to come by me, I've got about 1,000 of them, so I can give you bundles of them. Okay. Actually, they're a legacy from Sarah Lawrence, who designed all of this, the jewel enamels and the moulds, the Carantha moulds and everything.
Yeah.
She was the powerhouse of creativity behind the people who make this, the Crafty Nations. So it's fantastic.
Liz, I love all your insider knowledge.
It's having been around for so long, Becky, that's what it is.
Oh, Liz.
Okay, this is
32
tricky.
years is not long at
that
all.
That one didn't work. Oh, okay, so
Let's
bring
have
it
a look.
close, try it again. Here we go.
And then scoop.
Yep.
And then it doesn't matter that loop over, does it?
No, it doesn't, it
That's
peels
totally
off.
fine, it peels off later.
What you will find is that you can probably only do 3 or 4 pours,
And then loop.
and then you've got to heat it up again, because the hot bit of the pot is at the back end, not near the lip.
Yes, I see.
So we'll do that last one there, and then we can make use of them all.
That's brilliant. Just whilst you're pouring that last one in, I just need to bring you this offer. It's the moulds that I said I'd bring to you.
Yeah, you need those.
You're gonna need these. 3, they're all brand new, and they've got these little sections on them.
Slits in them.
That are, well, we've seen,
Yeah.
so useful. You can actually place your head pins, your eye pins, whatever it might be, drops into there at any different angles. So you could essentially, if you think of this as a gemstone, you could have this looking like it had been centre drilled, or like it had been top drilled.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
It's really good. You can run the wire all the way through and do fancy, large piece of wire, not just a little bit.
No.
And then you could do all sorts of fancy wire wrapping if you're Laura or somebody clever like Rachel as well.
And
if you're me, then you avoid it.
You've also got the long one that we've seen being used, and we've got the flower one on here too, again with these little eyelets. Now these are brand new today. This actually perfect, like you said, wire through here. That'd set really nicely on the neckline, wouldn't it? Beautiful, done in moments. 3 different shapes. These are brand new. We haven't had these on before. They're super flexible. Can you see how large, how deep down this gap goes as well? Really easy to work with to create these stunning looks.
They do work really well.
We used the long one to create this look, you'll be able to see. So this is to give you an idea of exactly the look you can create. You could actually put 2 pieces of wire across, couldn't you?
You could also do it, so if you had
spacer.
thin tube or whatever, you could put elastic. So you'd want to run your elastic through it, but it would mean you could
taking that away. How rude!
You could make a super bracelet with them. They'd all go that way, all the way around.
All the way around. Great idea. Do lots of these shapes. and then with your elastic going through, lots of them, because those cuffs are really in fashion.
They are, that's right. And if you use some Crafty Flex in with your jewel enamels, it'll just make it that little bit tougher.
Yes. Let me get your pricing. Brand spanking new, 3 shapes, £14.95 for you on these today. You can go wild with this. Let your imagination just go wild. £14.95, brand spanking new, super easy to use, very versatile, and less than 15 quid.
They are good, really good. This one is broken, but I stamped something on the top of it. But that was from the flower mould.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And in the middle, you think, how do you get a blob of that in the middle? Well, actually, that was a bit from a straw that I put in the middle.
Yeah. Clever.
So that's what it is, and it's just got some soutache braid around the edge, which I just think, you know, it frames it. I like textile-y things, you see.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful finish, isn't it?
But excuse the bit that's broken.
Finish. Oh no, we'll ignore that bit. And last, low in stock on these. Seriously, low in stock now.
Not surprised.
Loads of people on the phone. I've got people on the phone who they haven't actually opened their baskets yet today. They're opening them for this. £14.95. It's worth opening your basket for. Be the first to get your hands on this. If you want to create a new look to your design, what better way of doing it than working with totally brand new shapes? £14.95 for you on these today. So I've let you fill up your straw.
You have, yes. And what we can do, well, first of all, see whether I can pop this one out. It does. It pops out from your metal things completely.
Yeah, I see.
So it's not a very good fill, that one. But the necklace that is over here, if I can find it.
Over here.
This one here.
Hiding.
I took all my little bits that I've come out of my
out of the tubes.
out of the little tubes, and I wire wrap them.
That looks beautiful, almost
and it's
like grapes on a vine, a little bit, isn't it?
It's very delicate.
If I show it the side, the wire wrapping, can you see how we've done this? Isn't that clever?
Tom was taking photos of my wire wrapping, and it doesn't stand up to close inspection.
No, it's beautiful. Gosh, you're modest, aren't you, Liz? It's beautiful.
No, but there's so many really, really talented wire wrappers out there.
Graphic's got to go out for that. Stay where you are.
Okay, so you can take them out of your bits, of course, but with the straws, you just have to cut them out. Just cut it down. So you won't be reusing that little bit of straw, but as I say, I've got thousands of them if you want them.
Oh yeah.
And there you've got another little piece, which can also be the centre of something. So you can take your mould and put it in the middle. Well, that's a bit tall. And pour around it.
That's so simple.
Yeah, so we can actually, if I cut that off, we could do a pour with some, we could put some of the diamond clear and some glitter. By the way, did you just see how easy it was to just cut that little bit?
Just snipped it?
Yes, while it's still warm, it snips really easily.
Really easily.
So if I could
I'm going to give you a chance at home to own these jewel enamel colours, because we've had to take the graphics out for that, because we're out of it. If you're on the phone, stay where you are, you've more than likely got one. But we're really limited stock on the designer inspiration bundles because it's got the 2 new jewellery enamel colours in. So if you want jewel enamel to top up your stash, this is your chance to do it. This is the bundle for you. These are your 5 different colours. You've got your beautiful silver, you've got the malachite, you've got your lapis lazuli, you've got the gold and the fire opal. Your price, let's just bring it in. Your price today, £16.95 for these 5 pieces.
Fantastic.
So this is wonderful, the amount you can create with this. These are the colours we've worked with today so far. Get your hands on them now, and I would say be really quick because the jewel enamel has flown out tonight, mainly due to Liz's stunning demonstration of it, I'm sure. £16.95 for these 5 tones today.
I've got so much to show you, so I'm going to have to move on
fast,
go on. Aren't I? Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just putting a little bit of mica powders in the pot with some diamond clear and the malachite and some of that lovely, lovely glitter, which is just silky smooth.
Glitter.
Okay, I'll pour it around here and we'll see what that looks like. Should we put another little head pin in? Did I have a head pin? There's usually loads of them around.
I can find you a head pin.
Go, find me a head pin.
I will.
Brilliant. I have a little.
Are you picky on colour?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, all right then.
For today, put that in.
There you are, head pin.
Yeah, that'll do.
Or an eye?
It doesn't matter. Head pin or an eye pin.
I'll do you an antiques bronze one then.
Oh, I'm just going to speed this up and just move it around.
This side, this way. Not
Yes,
jewel in.
perfect.
Okay, folks, pop that in
Actually,
for you.
it's in the wrong mould.
Oh, yes it is. But apart
Okay.
from that.
While that's melting, I just want to tell you a little bit about this one as well.
Okay, not a problem.
This one here. Okay. This was done in the same way as I showed you before, that we did the first one. But I've used some mica powders. And in fact, what I'll do is I will try and brush some mica powders into this mould for you while we're doing the flower. And while that's going on, let's take some of the blue mica powders. Just looking at the time, I need to make sure that we've got enough. A little bit of water on my brush. Okay, and I'm just using my mat here. A bit more water on my brush, I think.
Are you just trying to get the right consistency?
I just want a watercolour paint, okay?
Fab.
I'll take that out of there a second. Now if I just spot this into the mould, because it's water-based, it won't spread all over evenly, unlike if you brush the dry mica powders in. You'll just get little blobbles of it. Blobbles being a technical term.
Good
so you
word.
can see, yeah, you can see all those little blobbles. Put that
Good
in there.
word.
Now I'm going to put that piece in there. And it should be really central. So when you do this, just take a bit of time to get that nice and central.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to mix this in. With the mica powders in your pot.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it
the
lovely?
glittery toners.
Yeah, and you have to mix your mica powders in, or it won't. It'll just sit on the surface because they won't melt like the jewel enamels. Yes.
Right,
I'll just move that to one side.
Yeah,
so
of course.
I'm going to go with the left hand. Bring this over to here, and then we're going to see whether we can pour it in. Oh, I've done it again. Probably have I given me enough jewel enamels in my pot? Okay, and we'll pour this. Again, don't worry about going over the top, really doesn't matter. The thing is to get a good pour that goes all the way down to the bottom without any gaps. Okay, and I've just tried to make sure I haven't put anything too much on that little bit there, the bit in the middle. I've got a bubble. Can you see the bubble? Yes. There's a bubble. There, it's gone. It's bubbled. I think it's because that was a tiny little bit of powder that hadn't mixed in properly, so there was a tiny little bubble there. So I need to leave that to dry, to cool off. While that's happening, I'm going to tell you about acetate.
I'm excited about
What we need to do is perhaps put some colour in the pot. You choose some colours then, Becky.
Yes, please.
You choose some. I've got loads more in there, but we can.
Fab. Yeah, I'll pop
And we
some
need a
of these in.
good amount.
A good amount.
Yes, because you can make a cylinder out of acetate, and I'm just talking any old acetate. This happens to be very ancient OHP acetate.
Okay.
So scissors I've got somewhere, and I'm going to do a cone rather than the cylinder because we've seen cylinders, and I've got an example of cylinder over there. I'm going to just take an arc across my corner, and you do not need to be precise. Okay, that goes down there, and somewhere I've got my double-sided sticky tape, which is there already in my pot.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful. That's a good amount. And do we want some glitter in there?
Yes, I do.
And you can have
actually. I was
diamond
looking
clear
for
too.
that. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
that's there. I'll just.
How much glitter?
That's plenty. A glitter babe.
Love it.
Okay, I'll just be 10 minutes finding the end of my piece of
No problem.
sticky tape.
So that's my diamond clear just gone
Oh, there
over
we
the
go.
top.
Yeah.
Just to let you know at home, I've gone for a bit of the amethyst with it being my birthstone and my birthday on Thursday. So I thought, why not?
Happy
A
birthday
bit of
for
gold,
Thursday.
thanks. A bit of gold, a bit of silver, because it looks luxurious,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
it?
does. Sounds good.
And too much glitter.
Okay.
That's my recipe.
Absolutely. That's right. I've got a piece of wire there that I just did a little loop on the end because then it means you can dangle things from the end of the loop.
Okay.
Okay. And I've got double-sided sticky tape here, and I'm going to make a cone.
All right.
And I suggest if you're going to make earrings, you cut your acetate to the same size each time, and you make 2 cones at the same time. Unlike me, who I thought, oh, I'll make one and then I'll try another, and of course they ended up being different size slightly.
Right, I see.
So that will hold that there, and and this has got to go through the middle. Now this is where you don't have enough hands, so you need the helping hands, and I think I need my diamond clear pot for this.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I might do this way around, I think. Don't need the magnifying bit. That needs to... Oh, this is a very old version. Misbehaving. Okay, let's tighten this up a bit. Right, so this time I want to hold my little cone upright.
Yeah.
And I need to hold this upright too. Okay. So what I tend to do is actually just use another piece of wire to hold it up, help hold it up.
Yeah.
Because it's tricky otherwise. Ooh, which bit needs is... that's
I'm having a whale of a time with
She's
this.
having a
my
good time.
goodness.
Takes a moment to adjust it to get it to the right spot. Okay, we'll hook that. And we'll do this. I'm on the edge of my...
sort of experiment.
This is Heath Robinson. Okay, you can do this at home, and when you're set up for it, actually you can just repeat it over and over again. The whole point is that you want to hold your wire in the middle, sort of in the middle of your cone.
I get you.
Okay, so take a bit of time to get that right, and don't leave a big hole at the bottom of your cone because it will all pour all the way through.
Of course it will.
Should we take that one out? Do you want to take that one out?
Yes,
see what
I'd
that one
love
looks
to.
like, and I'll just sort this out. That's looking gorgeous.
Single figures on this bundle. This is the one we've just created, that lovely
Oh, we can
flower.
heat polish it.
Isn't that green beautiful?
It is, isn't it? It's so lovely.
What do you think of my concoction
Fantastic. Looks beautiful. Okay. And make sure it's all melted. Oh, I'm not upright. I must have knocked it. Okay.
It must be upright.
Yes, you do want it upright.
So this is going into
Your cone.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
that looks so rich.
It's fantastic. We have to make sure that's in the middle.
Yep, the actual.
Yes.
I see. There
So
you go. I can hold this.
Can you hold that
for
in the middle? Because I'm going to show you what happens.
absolutely.
Also, if you sometimes need to squeeze your cone a little, it depends on if you can get more than one wrap of acetate, then the cone will be more rigid.
I see.
Because if you don't, can you see what happens to that? That it's slightly wonky.
I see, slightly out of shape.
Yes, because I didn't squeeze it, and you can see the line there.
I see.
But heck, I still like it.
I love that. I think that's really good fun.
It is really good fun. So you can do it while that's cooling. Can I grab the cylinder one behind you
ahead.
so you can see this? Look, I did the same thing with this for this one, but instead of making a cone, I made a cylinder.
Okay.
And then I've done a bit of wire wrapping again. But I used the malachite and gold, and it is lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
And I used all the findings from the kit and the bead caps as well.
I love those.
Oh, they're so
Fab,
good.
aren't they?
And you know the bead caps, you can fill them with a little bit of jewel enamels and use them as the centre of your flowers in the friendly plastic. So, in fact, there's one I did from home, but that was before I had any JM bead caps, so you can see there.
Look.
And that's got a little jewel enamel centre to it.
That is fab.
So there we go. So that you can create all sorts of shapes with your acetate. Is it hard?
It's going that way.
Oh, nearly hard.
definitely.
Blow on it. I wonder whether we can stick it in the cold water to speed it up.
Yeah, go on. I reckon we can. I'm going to get my dunk on.
Stick that in.
Dunkity
cold
but I
water.
don't want to get water on it, do I?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just let it-
Oh, I can take it out.
Yeah.
Of course I can. Oh my goodness.
Stick it in the cold water.
Yeah.
We'll just get that to
So
cool
it
off
doesn't
a
matter
minute.
if water goes into
No,
it then.
it doesn't at all. Because what I want to do is show you how to finish the top of it, and for that we use a little bit of friendly plastic.
That's rock hard now.
Oh, brilliant.
That's hard as
Okay.
anything. There we go.
So now we've got to peel off the acetate.
Slippery.
It is, isn't it? I think that's because this is acetate that was for an overhead projector, and it's got a little bit of
like a residue.
something on it, yes, that makes it you can write on it.
Hey, that's brilliant.
But it does make it slippy. Okay, we're going to
So
peel
you
this
just
off.
undo the sticky section, don't
Yeah,
we?
okay, I've got to just dry off a bit more because it is really sticky.
Slippery.
Yeah.
We'll just
Undo it.
undo that section.
You can use, just masking tape to close it up, but for today I wanted to do it with double-sided sticky tape so you could see.
You can see
Yeah, rather
everything.
than closing it all up with them. Oh wow, look at that.
Look at this.
Can you see if I put white behind it?
Isn't that fab?
Can you see that? Can you see the colours in it?
Oh, I
there?
love. Look at all that glitter, eh?
Oh
I'm glad they
Whoop,
put so
going the
much
wrong
glitter.
way. Loads of glitter. Oh, it's just so lovely.
I love that.
But it's got a raggedy top,
Yes, it does.
so we'll sort that out.
That's because when I went to dip it in the water, I sort of...
No, it's when you pour it, of course, it sticks to the side of the
Sticks out,
acetate.
I see.
So we'll
So we
chuck
just
that
snip.
off. Yeah, and it's good to do it while it's still a bit
Goes to
warm.
show again. Look how easily that is to snip.
And all those bits you can reuse, of course.
Of course. Save those
Yeah.
goodies.
So what I've got here is a circle of friendly plastic that I cut out earlier.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move that to there. I'm going to make a hole in the middle. If that's sort of, well, it's not in the middle. Ideally, you want to make it line up with your thing. This should be in the middle.
Well, yes, it should actually, shouldn't it?
But it isn't, so that doesn't matter. So we're going to make a hole in there.
Yep.
And we're going to put that in there. Okay. And this really would be good if it was a bigger circle,
Yes.
but I didn't have a bigger circle with me. I
That's
think I
okay.
should have. Okay, now I'm going to heat it with a heat gun. And because friendly plastic softens at 60 to 70 degrees centigrade, it should soften before the Jewel Enamels does, which softens at around 120, 140 degrees centigrade.
Wow.
So, and it should be about there. And then all you have to do is just stroke this over the edge. You can see it would be good if I'd had a bigger circle.
But you are actually sort of easing it out as
I
well,
am,
aren't you? So
yes.
it does actually work.
And it makes a lovely finish. Just eases over. And then if you put that with some beads or some of the chain, which is what I did with the cone over there. Do you grab the cone and then we can compare my my job here and the one there.
Have a look, isn't that fab?
So it's just lovely and easy to do as well, and it finishes it beautifully. So if you've got crafty flecks in there, then it'll just make it all that stronger. But you've got wire running through the middle, so it's good.
That's fab, isn't it? The amount of things you could do with this.
Yes.
If you made loads of these, you could actually create something that looked like a piece of artwork.
Oh, you could
couldn't
easily, yes.
And that actually could be, because they are so effective.
Yes.
And what I would say is, I don't know how you feel about this, but to me, it's more eye-catching than maybe under these lights on the screen.
Yes.
So if
yes.
you like it on your screen, tell you what, when you get it home and you have a go with it, you're going to fall in love.
Because it sort of scintillates, doesn't it, when it's got
Yes.
the glitter in there.
Yes.
And it's such good glitter. So what we can do then, let me just look at all of these little pieces. I was going to also do a little pour. If I've got, if I put some more diamond clear in here,
Yep.
then we'll do a pour.
Sorry.
And we're going to use.
From?
We're going to use one of the this mould, the lovely mould with all the holes in it for making beads. So we're going to use that one, but we're going to also use this that we made earlier, our little bit that we made earlier. It's not going to go in that one, it's got to go in that one.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going in that there.
I see, the largest one.
Yep. Which it depends on which size you've used, which size tube pipe you've got. Okay. Should put some more glitter in this. I think it needs more glitter.
You're a lady after my own heart, Liz.
Go for the
Now,
glitter.
Yeah, let's glitter this up. How do you feel about that? You didn't read
Yeah,
that
no.
much, did you? Can't help myself.
That's a sizable amount of glitter, and we're going to be doing something that gives you effects a bit like the necklace I've got on now.
Stunning.
So, because that necklace, I've made 3 of what I'm about to make now, and put them into friendly plastic.
Wonderful.
So they're just lovely little
that.
eyeballs, but they're very contemporary, aren't
No,
they?
I love that. It's super modern, isn't it?
So rather than all the flowers and stuff, which I do love, but sometimes you want something that isn't floral.
You want something that just looks really modern.
Yes, I think we might have a tad of a lot of of glitter in this one, you know.
I don't know
Okay.
why that happened. Slipped.
Well, all I can say is I'm very grateful it's not the bright pink glitter, because I think that might not have worked with this. Now I've gone going this, because I've just added some more colour to this. It's heading towards sludgy.
Yeah.
So we'll. Can you see the bubbles?
Yes, I can see them forming.
I don't want the bubbles.
No, get rid of the bubbles
Yes.
with the heat gun.
Yes, and I'll do it slightly slower, and they'll burst. Can you see them bursting in the
Yes,
in the
I
pot?
can.
Yeah. We'll get rid of those.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Fab, they're gone.
Nearly. There's one there.
Hiding.
Ooh.
Sometimes
Sometimes.
just tiny little bubbles, we're just popping them by moving the heat gun
Yes.
over them. It's really simple.
And I knocked that, didn't I? God.
So that's back in the middle.
Yeah, sort of. When you're lining up your little tubes, do take a bit of time to line them up properly, because it does make a difference to the end result. Okay, so in we go, and we've got a bit of sludge happening, but heck, it's glittery sludge.
And it doesn't matter if you go over the top.
It doesn't, because this can be...
Of course, because you're showing the other side, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. And hopefully that's all gone in.
So why are you doing that?
To make sure it goes down the side, because that's quite a big tube I've got in there, and there's not that much space all around it.
Okay.
So it's just knocking it down. It's probably cold now, and it won't go any further, but just a little bit of tapping sometimes makes it sink down a little bit further.
I see, fab.
And heck, if it doesn't go all the way down, you just take it out and you start it again.
Yeah.
So it's not a problem. Let's just give that a moment. All these little bits.
You can save all of those.
Yes,
I want to let you know,
them.
just whilst that's drying, that we are in really, really low quantity, low stock offer. We've been really busy today. £16.95. It's for this beautiful selection of Jewel Enamel, including your two new colours, your lapis and your malachite.
Lovely.
And if you are interested in creating the colourway I did, then I used this one, and this one. £16.95
Well,
for you
let's
today.
just see what that one comes out now.
Oh, wow.
Let me just trim that up.
Let's have a trim and then look at what we've just created.
Can you see that?
Wow.
That is a good eyeball, isn't it?
That is a really beautiful eyeball.
It's so lovely. I think it's so effective. And again, you just take a quick heat polish and you'll bring up all the shine.
And bring up all that shine.
Yes, it's just take care to get your head round it when you're heat polishing, to get the right angle to see when it just becomes glossy.
Yeah, I see. Wow.
Sometimes, just as a little tip for you, sometimes what I do is I'll put them on something so that I can just turn it around.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And
Really good tip.
yeah, it just helps. Okay, I think that'll do for now.
That is beautiful, isn't it? That is so lovely.
And that's set into friendly plastic or whatever, or wrapped with wire, works really, really well. And those are two that I did with diamond clearing glitter as well. That one, see, that's wrapped with wire, that's got citrine in the middle. But that's why I used the mica powders in the pot, like I did with the little flower, the flower's gone.
I know. Yeah, like you did with this.
Yeah, here's the flower, which we didn't actually heat polish. But can you see the little bits of blue on there?
Yeah.
That's the mica powders.
I can see. They're just high shine, aren't they?
Yeah, they just add a little bit of colour, which is more obvious when you look at the blue and yellow one with the pink mica powders around it, and it works really well. So there's that, and those are these. Just small experiments that you might inspire you to do something different.
This is something you can have a heck of a lot of fun with, it's safe to say. You've got so much inspiration from the wonderful Liz with these. Liz, thank you so much. I have had right good fun today.
Good, me too.
I just want to get home and do it Jewel Enamel and friendly plastic. So inspirational. Thank you so much. I adore your pieces genuinely, and I've had a right good fun.
So have I. It's been a real pleasure, and I love bringing something different to the table.
And you definitely have, haven't you? Now, are you jetting off now, am I right in thinking?
Well, not going anywhere exotic, only back to Nottingham.
Are you? Back to Knots. Oh, lovely. Back up now.
Yeah.
So Liz is heading back up to Knots for my final hour. I am joined by Debbie Kershaw.
Yes. She likes friendly plastic too.
Does she?
Yeah, she was the one who did the flowers that were
yes,
inspired
of
me.
course.
Yes.
Fab.
Yeah.
So maybe, don't forget, we're challenging her as well, and genuinely she hasn't got a clue. She's stood outside there, none the wiser. Liz, honestly, so much fun. Thank you so, so much. I cannot wait to work with you again. Get your hands on this bundle. It's your last chance to buy. I'll see you with Debbie K after the break. See you then.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
There are lots of different types of bales. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bales work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bale together. And there you have your pendant with a bale.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raddy and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Welcome to Designer Inspiration on Mix Up Tuesday. Have a nosy what happens when you're not looking. We've got Liz here, we've got some setting up. Debbie Kershaw's just chilling in the background. Everyone else is packing up manically. Debbie is just sort of hanging about like this on the side. Lend a hand, Debbie! So, we have just had the wonderful Liz on. I had so much fun. I think that was quite obvious, wasn't it? I loved it. That's so much fun. If you haven't worked with Jewel Enamel before, it's a right good laugh. And friendly plastic as well. We've still got a couple of bits and pieces available. Have a little chat to call centre, look on the website. But coming up in a moment, probably a few more moments because she's not helping, Debbie Kershaw is coming up with us today. Debbie, how are you, my love?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm fine, I'm well, the sun's out, that makes my mood better.
You're
Yes.
good, come on over. Because at least if you're over here, you don't look like you're being lazy, do you? Do you know what I mean? I thought I'd help you out there, mate. This is what I do for you.
Yeah, right. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm
Good.
good. Yeah, because I'm here tonight and then I've got my designer inspiration tomorrow.
Oh, that's not with me.
Who's that with then?
Jenny, maybe? So go on, what are you doing tomorrow?
I am doing some scale mail and some jewel enamel, but I'm not going to say that in front of Liz because she's better than me.
No.
She taught me everything I know.
Hey, well, you've got to be careful because I've just had a go. So.
Have you? Did you? It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh my
Do you
goodness,
love it?
so much fun, honestly.
I know.
Because do you know what it is? Instant gratification.
Isn't
and I'm
it?
all about that. I like
put
that.
it in, dries, bong, there it is.
Love that. I love that about it. So
impatient.
much fun. Right, we've got some wire for you, and I know how you feel about wire.
Yeah.
This is a really special deal that we're doing on this. So you've got in here, they're all 025,
right,
and you've got 100 meters on each of this reel. This is a really special deal. Let me know what you think about it.
Okay.
You've got 100 meters 025 of your beautiful royal blue, your stunning fuchsia, this lovely meadow green, and this, how would you describe this color? Copper. Wow, it's really nice. It looks a bit different on 025, I don't know why. You've also got 100 meters of the antique bronze. Now, don't let the size of this spool foil you.
Ta-da.
Foil! Don't let it fool you, because they are all 100 meters. It's just they're the new spools that we've got. That's all it is. So that's the only difference. 100 meters on each. Now, your 025. It's my favourite gauge.
Is it?
Yeah, which is quite controversial, I think. It's quite unusual. What do you like it for?
It's good for weaving, and I mean I don't do it myself, but my friends crochet with it.
Fab.
And they crochet the beads into like long lengths, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. So I just need to take a few. So one did try and teach me once over lunch, and then she kind of took the crochet needle back as I say, for goodness sake.
Just stop it.
Yeah, just
Debbie, leave it. Have a wine.
Call yourself a designer.
I love 025, it's so much fun. It's great if you are starting out, because so long as you take your time with it, you can weave with it. And because I take my time, it's really easy. It doesn't kink for me.
No.
Everyone says, oh, it's really kinky. No, because I just relax with it, take your time. And also you can just scrunch it up into balls and make
that's
beautiful
what I like.
pull
Yeah,
out. It's fab, isn't it? Okay, 500 meters in total. Your individual web price on all of these individually is £9.95. So that is, let me get my maths head on, £49.75. £49.75. Is that right? Thumbs up. £49.75 for 500 metres on our website if you were to get these separately. Do you see that little code there? NCGC06, that's a discount code. So if you type that in, you are gonna get, laters Liz, thank you chicken. Or like your little carry case. Blimey. Got a suitcase full of goodies there. £49.75. £9.95 each. How do you fancy paying just £7 for each one of these? £7 each.
Well, I was going to say that the other price is good for all of that wire. You know, the top price. Yeah, that would be brilliant.
But if you wanted, would you do 7?
Yeah.
What about better?
Than 7?
Yeah. Here's your price. £30. £6 each.
Wow. Why do you always do this when I'm on the show? It's not fair.
500 metres worth of wire for £30.
God, that's brilliant. The colours are excellent as well.
What colours would you work together with this?
I like the, I was just thinking the pink and this colour are lovely
The
together.
antique bronze
But
and
also
pink.
the copper and the green are gorgeous together
love
as well.
those together.
And this just goes with anything, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know what
You know,
mean,
your
the
dark
beautiful
blue. But they're really usable colours. It's not like you've got like all the colours of that you wouldn't know what to use with. They're ones that you'd use all the time.
They are really workable. And of course you've got the copper and the antique bronze, which is one of your favourites out there. 500 metres of my favourite gauge wire for £30. Yes, I know. Yes, I've already got some in my basket. I'm with you. I am with you. £30, like £6 each.
Brilliant.
And it's 100 metres each. What could you do with 100 metres?
God, just so much. And the fact is you're not going to run out, are you? You're not going to go to your wire stash and go, oh, I haven't got the right gauge in that colour. I like to have the different gauges. Because even if I think I won't use them, it's just typical that I'll think, oh, I know, and I haven't got it.
Yeah, that's always the way, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And if you are a bit funny maybe about working with the thinner gauges, you can use the twister tool on these.
Yeah, I've done that.
imagine using 4 of the different colours and using a twister tool. So if you twist them together, you're obviously going to be working essentially with a much thicker gauge, aren't you?
Yeah, you will. I'm just wondering how if you could kumihimo them as well. That might be nice.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can with this.
That would be really pretty, because then you could put all the colours together and you could even add some beads to it.
Love
That'd
the
be really
idea
nice,
of that.
wouldn't it?
Yes. What about with the jewel enamel? The jewel enamel we had before. What about weaving around in and out? Especially with those new, have you seen those new moulds we had? They've got slits in them. So you can put wire all the way across, or head pins drop into them, so when they set. So you could do that with this.
You didn't sell out, did you?
Do you know what? I genuinely did. Sorry.
You're teasing.
I know. £30, 500 metres for you on this today. It's a special offer. They're flying out. I'm going to have to move on. So let's get going. Debbie.
Shall I go back to my position?
No.
Oh, no.
I want you to stay next to me. Now, I know you don't know about this.
Oh, no.
Have you seen what's behind?
Okay.
Surprise!
I thought it was John Bon Jovi. I'm disappointed.
No, I did give him a call.
Did you?
He wasn't interested.
Oh, no.
He's busy.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, well.
So, Debbie, I know you thought you were just going to be setting up for tonight. And that was quite obvious earlier on, wasn't it, with this stance? Just chilling at the side. Well, I'm sorry, but we're challenging you.
You're going to get me working.
You're here.
Oh, I saw these.
How do you
They stand
feel?
up, don't they?
Yes.
Oh,
Amazonite as well. These are your top drilled perfect rounds. Have a little look at these Amazonite perfect rounds. Can we see how they're top drilled? You've got 2 strands in here. One of them, this one I'm showing you now, is the 8mm. You've got 75 carats. And this one here is your 10mm. And these are 120 carats. Now, our reason for giving you these is because it's quite a new shape, and perhaps we've not seen that many things done with it in the past. Okay. So we want you to, no pressure, inspire the nation.
Oh, no.
We just want to see how you work with them.
Okay.
Okay? Mm-hmm. So we will be having these as a challenge, but we want to give you the chance to own them straight away. This is your price on these today. It's a fantastic price, £6.95.
For both? I'm no good standing.
For both.
Wow.
Honestly.
For both of them?
Yeah, so hang on, what's that working out at each? Like $3.49 or something, isn't it, each?
That's
per strand.
Fantastic.
10mm.
And I love them. I'm thinking already of what you could do, because they're so different. You know, because they'll stand up, won't they, say in a ring?
Yeah.
They'll stand up. They'll stand proud from your finger, which will look
almost
lovely.
like the prong setting look, you know, when you get your... Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I'm going to try that, I think.
I just want to let you know that when I'm looking at your graphics, it's the 10mm that I highlighted. You do get the 8mm as well, both of them, yes. £6.95 for the 2 of these stunning Amazonite strands. And not only will you get that, but also you get a little bit of inspiration off Debbie herself, and she's got a massive 32 minutes to do so.
Thank you very much.
I want inspirational, I want fun, I want beautiful.
Do you want the moon on the stick?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
So, thank you, Debbie. We'll be heading over to her in a little bit. I'm going to leave the graphics on for a moment because I'm going to do a quick competition. I warned you about it at the beginning of the show, didn't I? It's for the bead scoop. Now, I'm going to show you a picture. What I would say is if you are of a sensitive disposition, it might scare you a little bit because it's a little bit creepy. What they've done is mashed up 4 different presenters' faces. This one is pretty tricky. I got it bar 1. If we don't get anyone who gets all 4, we'll do the first person who got 3 or 2 or whatever. So what you need to do is you're going to text in, is that the way we're going to do it? text or message on the web. We're not looking at Facebook at this moment in time. Name the people in the picture to win a bead scoop. There are 4 presenters from JewelleryMaker in the picture. 60-777, text start JM Studio. Ignore the time. Now, we're going to give you a little clue. I'll tell you the bits that are taken from other people. Are you ready for this? It is exciting. Message in ASAP. Win a bead scoop. Isn't that creepy? Isn't that really weird? So, the main picture is one person, the mouth is another person, one of the eyes is another person, and the forehead is another person. I'm going to give you a bit of a clue. See, that's my clue. Subtle. I've had one guess in already from Sean. Sean, you've got one of them wrong. One of them is wrong. We're not saying which one, but you've got one wrong. You've got a chance to win a bead scoop. There you go. That is your clue. So, the body is one person. I wonder who it could be. The mouth is another person. The eye, one of the eyes is a different person. And the forehead. I think the eye is possibly the hardest one. That's the one that I needed a little bit of help with. Sean, bless you. Oh, I love a trier, but you got it wrong again. You just messaged in with one change. I'm sorry, no, it's not that. Have another go, have another go. You can win a bead scoop on this. One final look. The body is one person. The mouth is another person. The eye is a different person. I'll give you a clue, shall I, for the eye? Brum. And the forehead is another person. Yeah, brum. Oh, now you get it. And the forehead is someone completely different. Win yourself a bead scoop. I'll let you know who's won that in a little bit. It's good, that, isn't it? Let's crack on now. One stop shop. Where are we going? This is a stunning fab bundle. Honestly, in here, such a massive selection of just the one gemstone. All one locational gemstone. Mooka Creek. You've got in here 2 of your mattes tones. You've got 1 of your nuggets, 1 of your high shine, and 2 cabs. 2 cabs. Now, these cabs that you have, they are 20 carats each. And these are 30 by 22 mil of these cab ovals. Of the nuggets, you'll see that this is a double strand. So it is 280 carats worth of the nuggets, double strander. 90 carats of the plain rounds, and these are your 6 mil. So let me show you these ones. These are the ones we're discussing here. 90 carats, you've got the plain rounds that are in the high shine, but also same size in this beautiful frosted look. We'll show you those separately. I just want to show you how different they look. It's a real nice difference you've got there, isn't it? Same size, same gemstone, just one's frosted, one's high shine. That's it. And you've got the 0.8, and that is 150 carats worth of this, again, frosted. Someone's got it. I've just heard someone's got it. Someone's got it. Well done. We'll announce it in a moment. And you get the 2 cabs. Shall we take a little look at the price I've managed to do on this? Realistically, okay, get yourself on the phone. Do me a favour. You know that I brought you that Imperial Topaz that was meant to be £30 and I got it for £9.95. Do you remember? If you're happy with that kind of price dropping, 2 cabs, a double strand, so let's count them as separates, 5 strands, 2 cabs. How about £30? I'd be chuffed with that. But no, I've done better. Here's your price. You're not going to believe this. £12.95. What do you think of that?
I love Mookai. Is it
Do you?
Mookai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Gorgeous.
What is it about Mookai you like so much?
I don't know, I think because of all the colours together, all within one strand, you get lots of different of the colour ranges. Makes it really easy to work. And also, depending on what you put with it, it's brilliant with antique gold, but you can put bright gold with it. I love bright gold with the Mookai because it really sort of brings the stone out and it looks really, it's a nice way to use gold.
I want to just highlight to you as well, these two, your cabs, these are, sorry, I'm dropping them here. These are usually $4.95 each. So these two together come to a tenner. You're getting all of these for £2.95. I told you it was a cracking deal, didn't I? It's well worth the go, and it's lovely to be able to work with the same gemstone but in loads of different forms, which this is, isn't it? You've got your 8mm in there as well, which is just something that is one of our most popular sizes, but you've also got the chance to work with texture if maybe you haven't had a go with it before. Are you into soutache? Get yourself one of these beautiful Mookai cabochons, and then actually you could use the smaller gemstones to do little, like the koala face design around it, couldn't you? So working with the same gemstone but in totally different forms, this is really exciting, and it's only £12.95 for you on this today. Honestly, amazing, right? Look at all those colours. Got a mixed product. It's my one-stop shop, so it's just bits of everything. This is your hemp cord. Now, I've got loads in here. 10 meters of each of these colours. This is one pack laid out. This is what it'll look like when you get it in here. Now, these are 10 different tones, and you've got 10 meters of each, and you're getting 2 packets. Now, this is 1 mil. 1 mil on this, on the cord. So you can use this for loads. Kumihimo, you can use it for macrame, of course, you can use it for just any type of knotting, but also you can just use it as a threading material too, a beading material. Should we get your pricing on this? Hemp cord mega bundle, bright yellow, lovely orange, lavender, green, black, tan, white, blue, camel and red. £7.90 for 200 meters worth of cord. Wow. I hope you're all paying attention to that arrow. £5.95 is the price you're going to pay today for 200 meters worth of this 1 mil. Can you do a braid? Can you do a plait? If you can have a go at this. Get yourself started on something else. £5.95. Think how long 200 meters is going to last you. Wowzers. You're going to be using this for a long time. It's your hemp cord mega bundle, and it's a reduced price of just £5.95 today. If you are actually, do you know what I'm thinking? I was just talking about Kumihimo, wasn't I? So what I might show you now, if it's all right, can we do this one next? Fab. If you do Kumihimo, this is perfect, because I've got your Kumihimo cord ends in this matrix collection now. Have a little look at this for me. So you've got in here a few of the finishing professional touches you need to use. You've got in here your cord ends. Oh, hello, sweet pea, come here. Ali's just popped on with something that you made last night. With these, have a little look. How pretty. Yeah, look. Yeah, we've got those cord ends. Have a little look at what she's created.
I had loads of fun.
Did you? Did you enjoy doing it?
Oh, it's best.
Did you?
So much fun.
Oh.
Came away with all these things. I've got so much to work on. I love it.
Oh, because you went to your workshop, didn't you?
Yes,
you went
I did.
to that workshop.
I did, and I loved it. I loved every minute of it. And that was my wee bracelet.
That's beautiful.
And those oval links are so much handier than the round ones. So
Yes.
it doesn't move about as much. I didn't realise. I
Yes.
didn't understand the point of them.
But they're so much more handy, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Well,
Really
it stops
useful.
it, especially when it's a T-bar, because you don't want it moving around.
No,
do you?
you want it
don't
to stay in
come
place,
undone.
don't you?
So yeah.
Annie, you're a love. Thank you very much for showing us that. See you in a bit, my dove. So you've got the matrix box in here. You've got things like the cap ends. You've even got these beautiful charms, which I love. These lovely heart-shaped charms too. 50 pieces in total you're going to be getting in here. Let's take a look at your price. £15.95. It really is truly the difference between something that's just sort of knotted off and a professional finish. £15.95 for these today. You've got these two, which are great for adding on your charms. Help yourself to these today. And you've even got your toggle clasps in there, which of course you can use for anything, can't you? You can use these for absolutely everything. This is yours today, £15.95. Get your hands on it, around 50 pieces in total. They're strong, they're professional. This is everything you're going to be getting laid out for you nice and neatly. There's so much in here that you can just mix across that will use across other mediums, so it's nice to give yourself a go with it. £15.95 for you today. You've got in there, you can see the different size caps. Let me just run through those for you, exactly what we've got. So you can see there the cord ends. You've got the 3mm, the smallest, the 4mm, the 6mm and the 8mm. So of the 3mm you're going to be getting 8, of the 4mm you're going to be getting 6, of the 6mm you've got 4, and of the 8mm you've got 2 of those. You've also got in there 8 of the, you've also got in there 4 of the toggle clasps, and those are the 13mm rounds with the 19mm T-bar. You've got 4 of the hanging connectors, you've got 20 of the jump rings, those are your 7mm, and you've got 4 of the brushed hearts. And those ones, the brushed hearts that I showed you, those were the 10mm, so a really nice hefty size. £15.95 is your price on all of these goodies today. Now, I've got something important for you now. This is first come, first serve on what I'm going to show you now. It's silver clay. It's a 20-gram pack. However, first come, first serve, you're going to be getting not just a 20-gram pack, but an extra 3 grams. Have a little look at the front of this. This is seriously limited. If you want it, get yourself on the phone now. It's a bonus pack you're going to be getting. So 23 grams you're getting essentially, because you get an extra 3 grams on this. It is your slow dry silver clay. 20 grams will make you, well, a ring, won't it? 23 grams will make you a larger ring, or charms maybe, or earrings you can make. 23 grams you're going to be getting. First come, first serve on this though. Let's bring your price in, because I want to give you the chance to own it. It's £49.95, and you have the chance of getting your hands on 23 grams worth of this wonderful silver clay. Now, silver clay is something that I know a lot of you absolutely love out there, because you get to create genuine silver pieces yourself. You don't have to be a silversmith to work with this. Let's have a little look at some of the designs you can make, shall we? Let's have a look. Have you got some, Tom? Oh, lovely. Director Tom's got some. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fab? That's the love knot design that Natalia did for us, isn't it? Look at that ring. I love that. Doesn't it look like a prong set? You've created that bezel look. That's fab, isn't it? Don't forget as well, I love that owl. Do you know those moulds that we did earlier on? You can use those with this as well. £49.95. Now, we have got silver clay courses, and when you come on the course you get a 20-gram pack in there anyway. You've got the chance of getting a 23-gram pack today, but only a select few. Only first come, first serve. So if you get on the phone right now, you will get a 23. If you get on the phone right now. 5 minutes, possibly not. £49.95 Fantastic opportunity to top up with a few extra grams of clay today. Beautiful, beautiful pieces you can make with that. Now, I've got for you now some bronze clay as well. This is the little pack of goodies that you will get. This is the bronze. And I've got it out for you. Perhaps you haven't started with your silver clay yet. Perhaps you wanted to give, you know, the bronze clay a go first. Then this is your chance. This is what it comes like. It's in a little sealed bag. So this one is 100 grams. So what we do is you take out the amount you want. So say you're making a ring, you want 20 grams worth, don't you? Take out 20 grams, create your ring, reseal it, and then you've still got the rest of that left over. So that's why it's in a reseal bag, because you don't have to use it all at once, bit by bit. We're doing a special offer on this today for you, and I want you to have a go at starting this. I want you to have a go at working with 100 grams, maybe before you move on to your silver clay. Let's take a little look, shall we? Current web price, £12.95. Now, if you're thinking, hey, yeah, okay, I'm on board with that price. Maybe the silver, let's be honest, it's quite a high price item. It is silver, obviously, but you want to get yourself started. There are loads of tutorials on our YouTube channel. You can have a little look online as well at how to create these beautiful pieces. Your roll down price is £9.95. Honestly, I'm leaving it there. Under £10 to have a go with genuine metal clay. That is something not to be missed out on, and I'm going to leave it there because you know that's a truly stunning deal. £9.95. I'm moving. If you want to know how to use it as well, oh, these are the DVDs for you. These are Natalia's DVDs. 2 of them are silver clay, and then 1 of them is the metal, which covers your copper and your bronze. So these 2 are your silver ones. So 3 DVDs. You've got so much going on in here. You really do. You get shown how to make from molds, how to do rings. You get shown how to do a beautiful fingerprint keepsakes as well. You get shown how to do these lovely natural leaf type earrings. On this metal clay one that you've got, the one, if you just brought that bronze, you get shown how to do lovely textured pendants, how to do pairs of earrings, you get shown actually how to add in different tones, your silver and your copper, your different types. You get shown everything from, you know, how to firing it with a kiln or even with a gas torch, anything. 3 DVDs. Let me take a look at your price. £21.95. Special offer price on these, because these are by the beautiful Natalia. We can see her on the back. Hey, she's rocking a very good pose on that, isn't she? No, I like this one better. Wow, look at this. This is her just relaxing, just chilling. I love it. Now, the price of these each is £14.95 for these DVDs each. You're getting 3 for £21.95 today. Really great individually, or if you're thinking of buying it for someone, gift, you've essentially got 3 gifts sorted out there, haven't you? So, right, hang on. How much are these working out as with this? My math said £21.95 divided by 3. Right, maths. It's like £7.40 something, isn't it? So they're pretty much half price each, aren't they? And let's have a think of this. 1 DVD, that bronze clay that I had before, that was £10. A gift sorted, a brand new skill with this and this for what, £17? That's it. All of your tools and everything are in there. £21.95 to get your hands. It's pretty much a half price deal for you on this today. £21.95 for 3 of these wonderful DVDs. Actually, because we've got the bronze clay and we're thinking of that, can we? Yes, good. We'll do this carnelian because the colour tones just work perfectly. You've got plenty in here, 3 strands in total. Carnelian's a really interesting gemstone as well. Graphics have crashed. What a nightmare. We'll try and get them on as quickly as we can. But the carnelian itself is a really interesting gemstone because you've got in here the really dark tones, the really sandy colours, but also the really light bright ones. We've got in here your light sandy colours, but you've also got your really nice light tones too. Now in this we've got these deep tones, and these ones actually are really interesting because in the Egyptian times it was, and actually in the Romans, it was believed that these ones here, they were only to be worn by men for strength. It was believed that the god of desert storms, that he actually revered these and gave them that deep colour, and he actually got his brother, that was Seth his name was, and he got his brother caught up in one of these desert storms. They had an argument, and it was said that the good brother was the white and the light of the carnelian, and Seth, the nasty desert storm conjurer, was the colour of these deep strong tones, which that then filtered down into the Roman times, and that's why the Romans believed that the men had to wear the big strong bold colours and the women were only allowed to wear, of the carnelian, these light tones. And if you wore them the other way around, it was seen as very crass. Like you were unaware of the status and the importance of the story behind each one of these gemstones. And actually, you know, carnelian, even in current day, that's kind of into play because Feng Shui works with carnelian a lot. It's said that the deeper tones are said to energize, and the white tones are said to center. So these are used in Feng Shui a lot currently as well. What do you think of these strands? What would you do with carnelian with the different colour tones, Debbie Kay?
They're lovely, aren't they? Because they're very spring-like. So they're making me think of sort of springtime jewellery. Again, be nice for matching sets. So sort of bracelets, the goddess-style bracelets. You know, where you put the jump rings in between. You do 2 cords.
I know exactly what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Those would be lovely. And you could also do sort of a necklace and earrings to match. So you'd get quite a lot of matching jewellery out of those strands, wouldn't you?
Yes, you could actually. Would you work with them all separately? Or
no,
together?
I think I'd go for a whole collection, you know, with the same, because I think that looks quite stunning if you're wearing it, and if you're making to sell, you know, to have them all together on your stall draws people in, doesn't it?
Yes, I know what you mean, it does. It grabs people's attention, doesn't it? And actually, when you think about it, say you were to create 3 pieces that were exactly the same, the only difference was on one piece you only used the strong, on one piece you only used the white, and on the other piece you used all of them. They'd look completely different, wouldn't they? Even though you've used the same technique, and actually, inspiration-wise, you've not had to do anything extra. That's going to draw different people in, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
To your stall, which is exactly what we're looking for with these. So you have got 3 strands within here. Carnelian, when you look at it, you've got some that are quite a nice bold body of colour, but some of them have just got these little streaks, these little lines, these little areas in there. Hey, did you get that Imperial Topaz earlier on? These could work well with that, couldn't they? Really well. With that, because the Imperial Topaz has got that rich tone to it as well, hasn't it? Just highlighting the colour. Amy Graphics are back in. Now, let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, we'll have a look at your price on these. You're getting 3 strands, do not forget. Multicoloured strand of carnelian. Triple trouble today on these little beauties. The price is about to come in. The graphics just do not want to show you what it is. That's what it is. You've got in here triple trouble of carnelian, and these strands are lengthy, aren't they? Let me get me measure out. Let me get me measure out. Hang on, because these, throw me ruler. So Generally, our strand lengths are as follows. For gem collectors or what are they called? Gems of distinction. For gems of distinction, we're looking at around 18 centimetres, aren't we? Average strand, we're looking at around 30 centimetres is our average. Sometimes you get 32, don't you? But average, taking that into account, 30 centimetres. Here's my 30 centimetre ruler. I knew it. Look how long these are. Look at that. 10mm rounds. It's about 40 centimetres, my strands, each one of them. I'm going to put that down. I've been an acid. How do you feel about a cheeky price? Because we kept you waiting. £12, £4 per strand. Okay, get yourself on the phone for this because you need to treat yourself whilst you can. £12 on this today. This is a whopping carat weight as well, 250 carats worth of your carnelian. It was worth the weight, wasn't it, at £4 a strand? Give it a go, you can create loads of different looks. I'm going to do you another triple trouble now, and this is serious amount. Look at this. Triple trouble. Threading packs, 3 threading packs you've got in here. You've got your blue colour, your golden colour, and then your feminine tones. So in here you've got, have I got a slide of all the goodies you get in here? Let's have a look. I'll show you what we've got in each though. So this is from the blue colourway. You've got elastic, you've got your wax cord. Yes, we've got a picture. Let's get this picture up because otherwise I'm going to be here weeks. There's so much you get in here. So can you see you've got in each of these different colourways, you've got 5 metres of the organza ribbon in 2 different colourways, so 10 metres in total. 5 metres of your wax cord, 10 metres again, because you get 2 different colourways of your wax cord, don't you? 50 metres of your beading thread, 80 metres in each one of these of your monofilament. You get 6 metres of the elastic, and you get the bags. So you're getting in here the mixture of tones, and actually when you look at it in this sorbet tone, you're getting, oh yeah, look in here, this one, you're getting your pinks. You're actually getting 3 in this one. That's exciting. You've got your lavender and your really poppy, your fuchsia and your baby pink. These are 5 metres each. But don't forget, 3 organza bags you're getting as well in this. 3 gift bags essentially, aren't they? This is a great option for gifts if you've got a new jewellery maker. Do you know what I think this is great for as well? Have you noticed that recently with the designer inspirations and the kits and the bundles, we're doing more and more with the wire and more with one specific type, but none really with the threading packs anymore, are we? Have you seen it? They're usually in the kits on the day show, aren't they? You're not getting the threading materials. When I started here, a long time ago, around 4.5 months ago, every single one you'd have your monofilament, your beading thread and your elastic. Your monofilament, your elastic. We don't do that anymore, so it's great top up. Let's get your price in for this. So much to add to the stash. £6.95. This is a multi-buy option. Get all of this at home. Get it ready in the cupboard, because let's face it, this is the type of stuff that you always need. This is the type of stuff that's not going to go out of fashion or out of style, is it? £6.95 for you today. You've got the different colourways there as well. So, like we were saying before with Liz, no, in fact with you, Debbie K, when we were talking about the wire, and you say that, oh, and you know, you go to the cupboard and you've not got that wire you want. Well, it's the same with this. You've got the different colours of your monofilament. You've got all of your beautiful pieces. All your different colours as well. There's so much in here, including the organza bags, everything you see on screen. The possibilities are endless. Normal beading, macrame, kumihimo, you could do with this as well, couldn't you? Just all sorts. £6.95. This is a multi-buy option. These are never going to go out of style because they're a staple, an absolute essential. £6.95 today. get your hands on those. I can see people buying 2 of those. Doesn't surprise me at all for that price. That's an add it to your order. Did you get the 025 offer that we had, £30 instead of just under 50? They worked out at £6 each. If you did, this could be for you. It's your wire work collection of DVDs. You've got your polymer and wire fusion, your cuffs and bangles, your wire work ring, your wire sculpture, and your tiaras and fascinators. They're £4.95 each. We know that. This is your usual web price for all 4, 5. £24.75 is your price for all 5 of these. I'm not going to be anywhere near that for you. Have you seen that code? OMG CO9. It's going to be an OMG price. Oh my goodness, look at the price of that. Get yourself on the phone line. Don't worry if you've already got one. Facebook, you're all swapping all the time. I see you on there. Everyone's swapping. £9.95. Buy 2, get 3 for free. That's special, isn't it? Buy 2, get 3 for free. So say you're already looking at this, you're thinking, oh actually I've got that one and that one. That's fine. Get yourself on the Facebook page. People do it all the time. Just go onto Facebook, type in JewelleryMaker, you'll see our logo, click on that. People messaging, oh, I've got 2 of the wire work, blah, blah, blah. Can I swap it for this one that I haven't got? Yeah, not a problem. People just do straight swaps. £9.95 for all of these goodies today. That is nowhere near the price it should actually be. Buy 2, get 3 for free. Way better than half price deal today. Okay, let me bring you some more beautiful gemstones because these are really special. Wow, wow. This is a special one. Tiger's Eye. You adore it, you absolutely love it. However, I've not got as many as I would want. And therefore, let's be honest, would you be happy spending £5 for each strand? If you would, get yourself on the phone right now because I'm not hanging around on this. This is going to be yours today at a ridiculously low price. You've got in here 3 of the different cut Tiger's Eye. These beautiful shapes. You've got 250 of the irregular of these drops. All beautiful centre drilled, 18 by 13 mil. The yellow Tiger's Eye, you've got the flat drilled, top drilled marquee shapes, and these ones are 25 by 18. If you are interested in soutache, then this is the one for you because you can soutache these, can't you, flat. And you've got 480 carats of these puffy rectangles. Again, soutache away, couldn't you, with these? 20 by 15 mil or a wire wrap ring, stunning. Beautiful chatoyancy across the surface of this, a gorgeous glowing sunshine. The quality of our Tiger's Eye, it just increases, increases, increases. It was good to start off with, of course, but it does get better all the time. If you haven't bought Tiger's Eye from us in a couple of years or even a couple of months, get yourself this now because it does improve all the time. So I said £5 each per strand. If you'd be happy to pay, get yourself on the phone lines. You know when I say that, you know I'm going to be nowhere near that price. How about under £3.50 per strand? This is your price. Get yourself on the phone. £9.95 for 3 strands. This is a stash top up. This is such a great gemstone as well. It goes perfectly with your golds, with your antiques bronze, but also unisex. This is such a unisex bundle. Imagine some of these gorgeous pieces with cufflinks. Imagine that as cufflinks. How beautiful. You've got serious amounts of goodies. £9.95 for 3 strands. Tiger, £9.95 for you today. It's a stunning little bundle at a really exceptional price, isn't it? Do you think I can squidge in 1, maybe 2 more? I'm gonna have a go. Because I want it. We're in the one-stop shop. We've had Mix Up Tuesday. Let's just keep it going, mixing it up by squeezing in as much as you can, but you have to be on board with me with this, okay? Squidge in as many as I can. If you got the last DVD bundle and you fancy having a go at doing wire wrapping rings, beautiful. Ooh. If you're a Becky, you'll be using these like this. If you're a mark, you'll be meticulously sectioning off all of the pinks. No matter who you are or what your style, I'm going to give you a cracking prize. But I've told you, I'm going to be really mischievous. I'm just going to squeeze in as many as I can. Multicoloured duo, 250 carats worth, 10 mil. Here's your price. £8.95 for these 2 strands of this. And again, really lengthy. My ruler's coming out. Again, around 40 centimetres these strands, really lengthy. 2 of them, £8.95. Have you got any kids or grandkids who want to start making jewellery? This could be cracking for that. And are you one of those people who, on a craft store, you do that supermarket thing? You know, in the supermarkets, they have next to the till all the sweeties or the goodies. The reason they do that is because it's an impulse purchase. So you stood there bored thinking, oh, how much is this going to cost? Oh, scan it through, hurry up, I've got to get it home. And then you see there at the chocolate bar and you're like, oh, actually that's reminded me I am hungry, I'll have one of them. Impulse buy. You can do that with these types of gemstones. Just have them next to the till. Maybe get a kid walking past, oh mummy, I like this. Then the mum's over, the dad's over, they're all having a look at your stand. You can do some sneaky purchasing tactics with this. £8.95. Can I squeeze in one more, Kers? Go on, let's do it. I'm gonna squeeze them in one more. I've got to go fast though. Deluxe gem scoops. Well, that's dangerous giving me these ones last, isn't it? Because you know how much I love them. These are your deluxe gem scoops. They aren't the same, or are they? No, there's 2 different ones. Look at these little beauties. These are your deluxe gem scoops. Now, do I pour them out? Of course I do, it's me. And these are your deluxe gem selection. You've got serious size pieces in here. There's 2 different scoops you're getting in here. Oh no, come on, undo. Oh, this one's sellotaped up. That's no use to me. Use your imagination. You've got, oh my goodness, have you seen the size? The quality of this labradorite is exceptional. Wowzers. Let me see, can I get you there? Oh, I've just dropped it. Let's have another one. Oof. Now, it's our deluxe scoop, okay? So, you know what our deluxe is. You can tell instantly the quality of this. You've got in here your Labrador. Oh my goodness, look at this one catching my eye as well. Oh, I can't even pick it up. I'm so excited. I'm just going to do it with my fingers. Oh my goodness, look. Can you see the pink schiller? Look at that pink, salmon pink. Okay, so it's your deluxe gem scoop. You've got in this one loads of labradorite. In this one I can see lapis, I can see lemon quartz, I can see amethyst in there as well. So when we do these wonderful gem selections, it's your high end, your high quality, your seriously great pieces. If this was on a strand, it'd be your gems of distinction. That's how high quality we're talking about. The price per scoop, per tube, well, it's like 25 for both of them. For both of these 2, it's just under £50 on our website. That's how much it should be. £49.90. Around that price is what we're looking at for these 2 scoops normally. It's my last deal. It's last in stock. Honestly, £17. It should be closer to 50. £17. It's a last in stock offer though. Get your hands on these. You've got plenty with drill holes. You've got £8.50 a tube, these are. That's it, £8.50 per tube. They've got drill holes through the centre. You've got some stunning examples. Honestly, get this home, please. Look at this. This is the quality I'm talking about here. The Labrador Essence is exceptional. £17 on this, that is it. Now, get your hands on that right now. I'm heading over to Debbie K, and do not worry, we will announce the winner of the face mashup in a moment or 2. But we were very mischievous, weren't we? We did challenge, Debbie. Oh, you all right? You look a bit shell-shocked, like, oh. You, oh my goodness. Now, if you've only just tuned in, oh my days, you've missed a quacker of a show. Debbie whooshed in an hour ago, and then we shocked her with a challenge. She had 35 minutes to play with it. And look at what you've managed to create.
Do you know they hang beautifully, these? That's why I've done the earrings as well. They're lovely for beady beads. And they sort of hang to the side of the wire and of the head pins, and they drop really beautifully.
They do, isn't that stunning?
So I really like the way they hang when they're drilled like that. I don't think I've worked with rounds that are drilled like that before.
This is the Amazonite of the duo. It's IZGC47, $6.95 for the 2 strands. One was 8mm and one was 10mm. These 2 strands you've got here now. I've got a couple left. We nearly had to take them off screen then. I just got him here. Oh no, Beck, we don't have to take them off screen. We've got a couple left. Get yourself on the phone right now. Look at this beautiful rings that you've created.
Well, they stand up. The gemstones, they're lovely. Perfect for rings.
That's wonderful.
I was going to do one, but you know, because these are very, very on trend at the minute, these big rings, aren't they?
Massive.
And so these are perfect, these sorts of gems for rings.
I'm so on board with that. And tell me how you did these earrings.
Well, I just put them on the head pins and then bent the head pin to a right angle, about 3/4 of the way up, and then oh my god,
it fits. It fits. Not that I was ignoring
it was
you.
your face that made me laugh. You went, ooh!
Oh my goodness, look! Wowzers. I've got a couple of these left for you. So go on, carry on, earrings.
Yeah, and so because of the way they hang, they kind of hang either side of the head pin.
Yeah.
And it gives it that sort of nice waterfall drop effect. So you don't have to do much with them really, they're fab.
Because look, with these you've got like the waterfall effect, but minimal effort, because it's literally just...
Because you can just go sort of small and big, and they kind of go in a C shape because of how they're drilled.
Yeah.
Really clever.
So this is your chance to get your hands on the top drilled perfect rounds, 10mm and 8mm on these beautiful pieces. Both strands, just £6.95 for the 2 of them. Isn't that really special? I've still got a couple of the friendly plastic and a minimal amount of the jewel enamel bits, and that's it. Thank you so much to Liz, who's on her way to Knots.
Is she?
Yeah, she's back home now. I've got a competition winner for you for the face mashup. Drum roll. Yvonne White. Yvonne, you've got a bead scoop heading over to you. You managed to guess correctly. Should I let you all know? I gave you a hint. The body was me. The eye was Vicky Carr. The 5-head, because it's bigger than a 4-head, was Ed. And the mouth was your lovely presenter, coming up in a moment, Ali's cheeky smile on there. Well done, Yvonne. You have got that wonderful bead scoop coming over to you. Debbie, sorry we threw that on you, but you did a cracking job. You are on Miss It Miss Out tonight, aren't you?
I'm on Miss It Miss Out tonight and Designer Inspiration tomorrow.
So join her tomorrow for the Designer Inspiration, and of course coming up it's the smile herself. It's wonderful Ali and Debbie. Have a lovely evening. I will see you, and don't forget on Friday Kirsty's bringing in her Soutache bibs. I will see you then.